Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a big Thursday night show. So much good stuff in the break room. We got 4 boxes left in the half and half, 1 quad box break, 3 speed flexes, plus another authentic headliner. Cannot wait to get through that series. Then we drop a new hot series right afterwards, Dom. Also got 4 boxes left in the half and half, not half and half, black and blue series. We got a Vic, Woodson, and Taylor. 3 headliners and 4 boxes. Then we draw for this Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Got a lot of good stuff. Thirsty Thursday today. Buy 6 or more break spots. You get a jersey spot for free. That is the same cart. Awesome promo right there. I got a lot of good stuff in the break room. Also got practice squad. 5 headliners left in the final 13 boxes. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everyone out there. Happy Hall of Fame game to everyone out there, if that is your sort of thing.
I was going to say, I know it's preseason. I know the starters aren't playing. I'm not, super pumped for it, but I'm, low-key kind of pumped just because it signifies football, man. Football is here. It signifies football, so I'm pretty pumped to have football back in whatever small manner or form it may be, Dom, right?
Football's almost here. It's already August, so
Almost
you'll
August.
blink, it'll be September.
Right? Crazy, man. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm making the half and half the automatic chase wheel spin for the show. That's the automatic chase wheel spin. And then, Dom, I forgot to mention one thing. I know I was going to mention something to you before the show. Why don't we make the black and blue? Let's make a single of that, too. I know they have a double up there. I'm guessing the thought was 2 doubles to close it up, but let's do a double and 2 singles. Given that, photo headliners are gone, give those folks that smaller entry point in that black and blue. We got Alex behind the scenes as well helping out tonight. You're pumped for the preseason tonight, right?
Absolutely. I've been to that stadium, bro. I was just telling John that. The Hall of Fame stadium.
I've been there, not watched the game, but I've been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, so I've seen the stadium. So very, very cool. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 2 and a 1. That won't do. How about one more? 6 and a 5. 11 on the dice roll. Chase is the half and half. Here's what we'll do, Dom. If that half and half sells out by, let's call it 7 p.m. Central Time, the next 52 minutes, I will spin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If it does not close, then that will be the lone wheel spin. Right now, we have 6 to go in that quad. Beauty about keeping the quad as a quad, I would say, personally, Dom, is that you're guaranteed to see a headliner in that break. That's Darrelle Revis, Peyton Manning, Julio Jones, Eddie George. I know we got Ronnie Sierra with 2 spots in that quad. Ronnie, if it's, let's give it at least 30 minutes, see how it's looking, Dom. If it's not moving the next 30 minutes, this is entirely up to Ronnie. If he wants to stay in the quad, he'll stay in the quad. No pressure at all, Ronnie. But we could possibly give you 4 spots in a double and get that sold out a little bit quicker that way as an option if it's not moving. But Dom, let's get it started here. No pre-fills, so we'll start with the rundown of what we got going on here on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Here's the aforementioned half and half, which I'm just talking about. We got ourselves 4 boxes left. As it currently sits, it's just a quad box break, and the series is gone. We have 3 Speed Flex headliners. By the way, these are stunning. This Darrelle Revis lid, I love this one. The Jets Av. We were talking about this earlier, Dom. I know it's not the sexiest position. Like you would think like Joe Namath, Curtis Martin was great. But I could easily argue the most dominant, the best Jet ever at their position, Darrelle Revis.
Absolutely. One of the best corners of the 21st century. I love that graphic in the day where all the Hall of Fame wide receivers, future Hall of Fame wide receivers at the time, that he shut down in that season. Revis Island.
You know who hates him? Chad Johnson.
Makes sense.
No catches in their matchup head-to-head. And Randy Moss in the 2010 season, Dom, that year where he broke the receiving touchdown mark, 23 receiving touchdowns in 2 games against Revis. Both games combined, Dom, he had no touchdown catches, and I think it was 58 yards in those 2 matchups. So
pretty good.
Pretty good, Darrelle Revis. We have the Peyton Manning Speed Flex, speaking of good. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 5-time league MVP, the most ever. That's a Slate Speed Flex, Peyton Manning with the orange ink. That is absolutely terrific. And then, I know it's not photoed, but we do have a Julio Jones in here. Julio Jones is actually a Speed Flex, the red retro logo. That is a Speed Flex. And then our one secondary headliner that's not a Speed Flex is the Eddie George. So 4 boxes, 4 headliners guaranteed in that quad break at the current moment. Diamond helmets. Things are looking pretty good in the diamonds. 18 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including 6 are photoed, including 3 Speed Flexes. We have John Elway, the 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the cleanest autos in the game on the Elway Lunar. We have the Emmitt Smith Eclipse with that blue ink, NFL's all-time leading rusher, the most famous Cowboy of all time, the most coveted Cowboy autograph, Mr. Emmitt Smith. Another 22. I'm feeling 22 here, Dom. Derrick Henry in here as well. I actually saw something today on the internet, which is very interesting. Derrick Henry had over 12,000 rushing yards in high school for his high school career. That's pretty good, huh?
I saw a couple years ago they had the game log, and it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was
so
insane.
NFL rushing yards pretty darn good as well. This guy will likely retire top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. King Derrick Henry. We have this clean Joe Namath. I think I've seen this maybe like once, or maybe the first time ever seeing this, where it says the Broadway Joe Namath inscription on that ghost chrome, the Oakley visor, green face mask, a very, very clean Joe Namath helmet. Also clean Nico Collins, one of the best looking speed flexes in the game. It's got that Texan, that skull on the back. That is very, very clean on Nico Collins. Man, such a terrific receiver. Him and CJ Stroud, what a bright future those two have. Lights Kamara action inscription on the Alvin Kamara drip helmet. One of the best 2-way running backs in the NFL. Then we have 3 secondary headliners, which, again, this is crazy to me. Tyreek Hill not being a photoed headliner to me is nuts. The fastest receiver in the game, one of the most popular receivers, if not the most popular in the league. You can double up, by the way, in the AFC East. The Namath Speed Flex pairs with the Tyreek Hill. We have Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. And then Brian Urlacher, also one of the best linebackers ever. Those two are pretty darn good. 9 headliners and 18 boxes in those diamonds. Practice squad, down to the final 13 boxes. We got 5 headliners left and actually 2 speed flexes, and you can get them both for just over $100 in the AFC East. Zach Thomas, one of the best linebackers of all time. Boy, we got some good linebackers in the room today. Then James Cook speed flex. Do I dare say this here, Dom? Maybe the most underrated player in the NFL today, James Cook. You know, he had the most rushing touchdowns in the league last year, Mr. Cook did.
16, and that's Josh Allen stole, what, 12 of those too?
Yeah, right?
So.
Tied with Henry and Gibbs, who are both also break room regulars. We have Terrell Owens, my favorite item in that series. Only the second ever Terrell Owens ego item I've seen in the break room.
You mean El Dorado?
Right. I've only seen T.O. about, probably in my 4+ years here, Dom, probably only about maybe 7 or 8 times. I think you've seen them all. Because prior to you starting, I may never have seen a T.O. item.
Well, I got connections with T.O.
Must be. Yeah. Must be the case. Then we got the Jordan Love mini with that beautiful heart. Love that flash mini. Then Roger Craig, secondary headliner in that practice squad. 5 headliners in 13 boxes. Show me the money. Show me the mini. Minis are down to 4 boxes left. No headliners left, but 2 good minis inside each break. We get the minis sold out. Brand new mini series with brand new headliners. I know that diamond single's coming up. 3 spots to go on that diamond single. We have the black and blue football mixer. This is a mix of replicas, minis, and jerseys. Slight imperfections. We got 4 boxes left, and we have 3 secondary headliners left. Michael Vick, Darren Woodson, and Fred Taylor. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner if that Vick is Eagle that could pair with Woodson. But the best catch about this series is that every spot purchased in this series will have an entry into a top spot break for a chance at a black and blue Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex. This one in front of me right here, almost perfect. There's no knob on the top and maybe a teeny tiny scratch, but overall perfect looking helmet. Every person that buys in will be entered into a top spot draw, much like the wheel spin for chances at this awesome Barry Sanders.
Looks good from here.
Right, no kidding, Dom. Looks immaculate. We have the vault break still up. 11 boxes left, 4 headliners left, 5 counting the $200 vault key. Those headliners include, I mentioned maybe James Cook being the most underrated player today. Maybe one of the most underrated players of all time. 8th all-time in receiving yards. The great Steve Smith, that ripped silver white speed flex with the visor. Very, very clean on Steve Smith. Also clean, the best flash in the game, that Jaguar flash, Trevor Lawrence. We have secondary headliners, Josh Jacobs and LaShawn McCoy in here. And then we got ourselves a $200 vault key as well left in this series. By the way, real quick, I just want to check in with this customer if he's watching. Marco Rodriguez, we do have you in the Vault Quad, Marco. We can, the Vault Quad hasn't moved. We don't refund people, unless there's an oversell or something, Dom. But Marco, what we could do to help your break move quicker, we can give you 2 spots in a double, or better yet, 4 spots in a single, aka 50% chance to win, and that sells out the single. So that is Marco Rodriguez, if you're listening by chance. That's a Cowboy fan, a new guy, Marco in the house.
What's up, Marco?
Polo. No, Marco. Just Marco.
We do have a polo.
Oh, Polo Racks?
Yeah.
Oh, they should be together. Marco Polo. It is Thirsty Thursday, like I mentioned tonight. If you buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. Not 6 spots throughout the day. 6 at once. You select a jersey with one of them, you get that spot for free. Jerseys got 9 headliners left in 26 boxes. That includes NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We have the consecutive game king. Close your eyes, Dom. Don't look at the graphic. Your boy, Brett Favre, on the Vikings jersey.
I saw it yesterday.
Oh, man. And then the Cheetah is still here. The Speedy Cheetah, the most fitting nickname in sports. We got Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame running back. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back. Patrick Peterson, one of the best defensive backs ever. My favorite hits in the jersey series, actually, are the ones that are not even photoed. Devin Hester, maybe my favorite Bear of all time, the best returner. We have Kellen Winslow Sr., Mizzou legend in the house. And then Roger Craig as well, secondary headliner in those jerseys here. So let's see. Let's see what else. Come on, break page. Load, load, load. Let me refresh the room here. And then that's pretty much all the active series we have right now, Dom. But we do have the mystery box tab as well. Jerseys, minis can be purchased as personals. How about the college reps, though, man? 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. That includes LaShawn McCoy and Michael Vick. Eagle fans, I'm looking at you. That's the Vatek Vick and the LaShawn McCoy Pitt Panther lid. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in those college reps. We have the NFL reps, which are still loaded. LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, with that smoke weed everyday inscription, and then Brian Urlacher. So, Dom, I don't want to limit you. Give me a few items that really stick out to you. Best lids in the room right now.
I love that Nico Collins in the diamonds.
Ooh, I figured you might go with that one.
It's one of my favorite aesthetics.
Sure.
You got the Broadway Joe Chrome in that series as well. I'd love that inscription on the Saints too. Lights, Camara action.
Oh, that's stunning.
I know, the best Saint of all time is Drew Brees. Since Drew Brees left, this has been the heart and soul of the New Orleans Saints, Alvin Kamara. If they have any hope of, sneaking in the playoffs next season, he needs to have a, all-pro type season.
Yes.
And, he's capable if he stays healthy, but I won't bet the Saints to make the postseason. I will bet him to have a good season, though.
Yes, that much I agree with.
Yes.
And then here's that Namath you mentioned, so...
I guarantee that you're going to love that helmet.
Ooh, that's true. Those are all great picks, Dom.
But I have more.
Keep going.
I have more, and if you're a Jet fan, you're going to like this one.
Ooh, I know where you're going.
You can meet me on Jets Avenue for that Darrelle Revis Speed Flex.
Ooh.
That's a pretty damn cool custom lid right there.
That's awesome. I mean, let me pause this real quick. What's up, Charles? Says, hey, Kamen and Dom. What's going on, brother? Charles Nelson.
Hello.
Man, that's clean, that Jets Av right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's George Williamson at? George the Jungle. Strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree.
That is a great movie.
Just watched it recently. Part of my summer movie marathon. I last saw it like 15 years ago.
That's great. George is in the diamond, so he's got his eyes on one Jet.
Oh, Joe
why
Namath.
not? Yeah, why not two?
Right. Oh, there he is. All right, George. So I know it's a little bit of a risk. I'm not saying it's not. The half and half quad. But right now, as it stands, that is the last break in the series. I cannot guarantee George will get the AFC East. But if he hops in this break, I can't guarantee this. He'll be in the break that the Darrelle Revis comes out of, right? That much we can guarantee. So Charles got in a jersey break. There you go, Charles. Nicely done, my man. So I agree. That Jets Av lid is super clean. And I think we're sleeping on, we hit on most of the big ones, Dom. But I just want to not forget Steve Smith. The Steve Smith Speed Flex.
Yep. Ice up, son.
That is clean. Ice up indeed. That is a clean Speed Flex. Evening, Kamen and Dom, says Derek. Good evening, Derek. What's going on, brother? I know he's a Lions guy. I'm guessing Derek might be in that black and blue for the Barry Speed Flex. Birthday was good, man. Birthday was really good. I went to the Messi experience. It was really fun. Had a good time. Of course, whenever it's my birthday, Dom, I have one request always, and that is no birthday cake, only cheesecake. It's my favorite food in the world, cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
We had some really good cheesecake, so that went well. So it was a good birthday. Very good birthday. My fiance is an extremely thoughtful person, so she always has all sorts of thoughtful stuff planned, and she did, as always, a terrific job. So shout out to her.
Yeah, happy belated birthday.
Thank you, sir.
I messaged you yesterday, but
I'm officially more than halfway into my 30s. More than half of my 30s have passed now.
Well, hopefully next year for your birthday, they'll have a Ronaldo experience, and I'll take you to that one.
All right. There's not a single person I would rather go to a Ronaldo experience than you, Dom.
I gotcha.
So,
I got
no, he's not as popular as Messi, though. I don't see that happening.
Who's the one soccer player that I like?
Mbappe?
No,
Oh, Holland?
No, I'll think about it.
Oh, Xavi.
Xavi, yeah.
Xavi.
Well, if they have
Yes.
a Xavi experience.
Well, he was featured in the Messi experience because he was his teammate.
Damn.
He was in a couple of the videos.
Now
So
I missed out.
I'm trying for the Favre. If it's still there, it's still there. Charles Nelson. That Brett Favre. Whenever I think of Brett Favre, personally, Dom, I always think of him in a Viking jersey.
Yeah.
That's the way I envision Brett Favre. That purple for Brett Favre. It's just a perfect color combo for Mr. Favre.
You know, I do not like this, but it is true. In the locker at the Hall of Fame, Brett Favre's locker,
I saw it.
there's a Viking.
I was there.
There's a Viking jersey.
Yeah, I saw it.
So,
Well, maybe like when he got into the Hall of Fame originally, he's still a little bit bitter about the whole Packer experience.
Sure, yeah.
Because, he it's one of those deals where it's like you break up with your, ex, and it's like you break up, but then you want to get back together, and eventually they say enough's enough. Mm-hmm. They had Rodgers, and they said, Brett, enough's enough. We're going to stick with Rodgers. And, sometimes you're a little bitter about your exes, Dom. I've never met somebody that genuinely, like, you could be friends, you could be respectful, but nobody, like, fully appreciates their ex to their full extent the way they used to. So Brett Favre, I know he's, time has healed wounds. He's welcome back in Green Bay, but there's a little bit deep down there where he's got a little bit of hatred towards Green Bay.
my mom and dad are not best friends?
No.
Oh, no.
Not from what I hear.
That damn Syracuse UConn game.
Darn it. That's what ruined the relationship. Did you hear about that? Why his parents split? Because Dom's dad kept him up for a 6-7 overtime game past midnight. And she said, it's enough. Our kid has to go to bed.
I wish that would have been a good reason.
That's not the reason why. If you're listening, Rose, that is not the reason why. I apologize. The final straw. Dom's exes get the gold mine, and he got the shaft, says Bob. That's great
Bob?
comment. I have a few spots, says Derek. There we go. Won the moon earlier today, says Charles. Very nice. And Ricky left for 15 minutes. I believe that. Ricky has said no more moonings from Robbie. So it does not surprise me he left for an entire 15 minutes. Does not surprise me one bit. Let's talk about what breaks are coming up first, Dom. Obviously, it's very early, 6:25. Mm-hmm. Folks filter in, 7, 8 o'clock. Things get really busy. But let's live in the present. Let's live in the moment. So there's a couple breaks I know are coming up here very soon. That one of them is the Jersey break, which
3 to go.
Again, 3 to go in the Jersey break, $29. You get Emmitt Smith. Talk about we should call this the Iron Man series. Emmitt Smith and Brett Favre in this series. Holy moly. Talk about dudes that could play forever. Talk about all-time record holders, those two. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Tony Dorsett, and Patrick Peterson. 6 photo headliners in that Jersey series. 3 spots to go. $29 for any one of those guys is a steal. That's coming up for sure. I think this vault break will happen. 4 to go. Again, that's Steve Smith. The Trevor Lawrence is clean. But probably our second best better to break right off the bat. I got to go with the Diamond Single. $103 a spot. The Diamond Series, the best bang for your buck. All authentics. All big names. Again, this is like, if there's not a poster child for how good this series is, I hate to be picking on him in a way, but Tyreek Hill, he should be a photo headliner. He is one of the most popular players in the league, one of the best players in the league, and the fact that he's been getting the secondary headliner or the Anmore status, I mean, again, I could argue he should be in here already, but it speaks to how good the Diamonds are. You get a name like that, he's not automatically a photo headliner. We've had Roger Staubach in the Anmore section. We even had Joe Montana one time in the Anmore section.
Mean Joe Green.
I still think that was a mistake, but I don't know. That was crazy. So these are big names, some of the best names in this series. 2-time Super Bowl champion. I always say, Dom, you want to collect the most famous name of each, franchise's history. The most famous Cowboy, Emmitt Smith. The greatest Cowboy ever, the only Cowboy MVP. The most famous Bronco, John Elway. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Now, we have Joe Namath, certainly the most famous Jet of all time. And you said it. Right now, Alvin Kamara, the best current Saint. Nico Collins, arguably the best current Texan. Mm-hmm. And then Derrick Henry, I mean, maybe Lamar's the most famous one right now, but on most teams in the league, Derrick Henry is the best-known name. The guy's an absolute beast. So these are all expensive helmets. I mean, you get the, custom Joe Namath chrome, something like this, probably in the ballpark of $1,500. Give or take, get it for just $100, Dom. and that is highway robbery in those diamonds. So if I get a jersey comment, you need to make sure Dom sends me his autograph. All right, I'll work on it, Charles. You win the jersey first. We'll see what we can do for you, brother, Mr. Nelson. We'll see what we can do for you. So is George in this break? The single, George Williamson?
The diamond? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Joe Namath. So I was talking about this the other day, Dom, and I know you're a big sports historian like me. I'll get your take on this, and Alex too, if you want to chime in from the pen over there. The best guarantee in sports history. Is it Joe Namath guaranteeing a Super Bowl win as the heavy underdogs, the biggest underdogs ever at that point, and still to this day, I believe like top 5 biggest underdog ever. The Jets knocking off, I believe it was the Baltimore Colts at the time.
Johnny Unitas.
Is that the best guarantee in sports history? If not, what is?
Whew, from my top of my brain, yes, because at the time, the NFL was dominating the AFL in those Super Bowls. If the Jets, go out there and they're sorry and they get blown out again, who knows? The AFL's like, no mas. We don't want no more of these Super Bowl games. The Jets, that guarantee might have put Joe Namath in the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Right? And when you think of Joe
made his
Namath, you think of the guarantee. Yeah.
Because like if he doesn't win that Super Bowl, he's like 50-50. He might get in. He was Joe Namath, but that's what put him in the Hall of Fame and what made him such a famous personality.
Yes.
Like it was the stepping stone to all of his fame and riches, really. So the only one I can think of in my head that it beats it, and it's not necessarily a game guarantee, and it's not exactly confirmed like his was, but the Babe Ruth calling a shot in the 32 World Series.
I remember Men's Warehouse, the commercial used to be like, you're going to like the way you look, I guarantee it. That was a good guarantee.
Namath and Messier had the best guarantees, says Bob. I know there was one where Rasheed Wallace had a guarantee. The Pistons, I think, win the finals, right? Or was that the Blazers? I know there was a Rasheed Wallace guarantee a while back that I remember.
Okay.
But
I'll look that up.
Used to say, ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. George has agreed the Aikman did get pulled in the black and blue, Eric. But if you want Cowboys, Emmitt Smith lurking in those diamonds, Emmitt Smith lurking in those jerseys, we got Cowboys left and right here in the break room. What was the Rasheed Wallace guarantee?
We will win game 2 against it's against the Pacers in the playoffs when he was on the Pistons, Eastern Conference Finals.
And they won, right?
I'm guessing because they went to the finals in 2004, so
yeah,
they won.
Okay, so that's not bad. Winning a game 2 and winning a World Series, though, or not a World Series, a Super Bowl was a little bit different, right? Broadway Joe Namath. So pretty iconic guarantee. I can make a guarantee right now, but it won't rank anywhere near those guarantees.
I can make a guarantee right now.
What's that?
We'll do jersey break.
Okay, I was going to say the Diamond single will sell out by 6:40. It is 6:31 right now, 9 minutes to go, Dom. That's going to sell out quickly. Get your spots. Let's get it done. But the jersey is 100% guarantee, and that is 100% coming up. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got a box number for Los Jerseys?
Yes, oh, there it is.
30 of you guys watching here. Appreciate you. Ty Percival wants the wheel. Thank you, Ty. We'll go wheeling and dealing. Jerseys out of 30. We've got, looks like, oh, this will be close. I was going to say, speaking of Namath, 12, but it's 13. It landed on 13. It was right between 12 and 13. So lucky number 13 coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Special teams jersey single number 5. Robert Jenkins, Ty Percival, Josh Stone, Charles Nelson, John Sutter, and Michael Jones. That's the Rams guy. Mike Jones that made the tackle.
Who?
I've met him in person. Mike Jones is here in the break room.
That is the only reason why I know that trivia question. I used to the who? Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. Kevin Dyson and Steve McNair, up in heaven or wherever Steve McNair is these days. They are watching and saying, no, we don't like that guy. So, anyway.
Was that that tackle one? Is that the most important tackle in NFL history?
Yes.
Most iconic, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because to stop, a game-tying play or a game-winning if they go for 2, I would say that's the most important tackle.
I mean, you still see that play every Super Bowl.
11 clicks. We got Josh Stone up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Charles Nelson, Robert Jenkins, NFC East, John Sutter, NFC West. Now we got Ty Percival, AFC North, Robert Jenkins, AFC South, Mike Jones, AFC East and AFC West here. Good luck, guys. We got 13 coming up. 13 going on 30. The second movie's coming out soon, Dom. Ooh, by the way, Mr. Mike Jones is getting a win. It's a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Join me on this one, Michael. It is Charlie Joyner on the retro Charger jersey, part of that Air Coryell offense. Charlie Joyner, my boy Mike Winslow, Dan Fouts. Awesome jersey with that Beckett QR code for Michael Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Very cool. Hall of
He's
Famer.
like, I get sick of that.
Yeah,
Why are you guys starting this up again? But nice hit right there. Yeah, very good receiver. That, Charger offense back in the day, ahead of its time with the passing game, Fouts, Winslow, Joyner, and co.
He must have just missed the cut for secondary headliner, his boy Kellen Winslow Sr. up there.
Respect.
I
Very
like those
cool.
jerseys, too. The classic throwback.
We always say the powder blue are the best, and I think they are, but this is pretty close.
Yes.
It's
Nice.
really good. It's good to see once in a while.
Yeah.
Something different on the Charger jersey.
I like all the Charger jerseys. The powder blue, the royal blue, the navy blue that they'll be wearing this year. Kind of like the modern throwbacks of the 90s and the LT days in the early 2000s. So, Chargers, I always say this. You can't find me a bad-looking helmet. You can't find me a bad-looking jersey.
Agreed. And figures we would pull Chargers tonight. It means we'll pull Lions as well. The NFL Hall of Fame game preseason opener. Who you got tonight, Dom?
Olandre Gadsden touchdown.
Okay.
I don't know if he's even playing or not.
Okay. As you know, I have no bets on the game tonight. Thank God.
Yeah, no.
But many people have a lot of bets tonight. So
Let's see what
my
that-
advice, Dom, because I always win when I don't bet like every under. Because those games usually, when camp first starts off, defenses are ahead of schedule. A lot of offensive players who maybe don't know the playbook yet. So bet for a sloppy game. I'll go whatever the under is my pick.
Let's see what the odds are for this.
I won't win because, again, if I bet it, I won't win. If I don't bet it, I always win.
33.5.
Yeah.
Is the over-under.
Under.
And the lines are 1.5 favorites.
Okay, so Vegas is always close. I'll go something like...
Do they have any props for this?
Here's one for you, Dom. I'll go 17-14 Lions.
17-14 Lions.
Yeah.
I'll go... Yikes.
Yikes. Just for fun,
yeah,
right?
20-16 Chargers.
Okay, all right.
I think Trey Lance is playing today.
Yeah. Bet a lot of picks. That might be a good play as well. Bet his over on picks for Mr. Lance. 2 to go in that diamond single, guys. 2 to go. Who's going to get it closed up? $103 a spot. The Hail Mary Diamonds. Got so many icons here. The most famous Jet of all time, Joe Namath. The most famous Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. The most famous Bronco of all time, John Elway. The best Texan today, maybe Nico Collins. The best Saint, Alvin Kamara. Derrick Henry on that clean camo authentic. One of the best running backs in the NFL. He's going for 2,000 yards again this year because Adam Sandler said he'll put him in the movie. Which Happy Gilmore, too, loved it. Did you see it?
I saw it.
It's very good. I liked it.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's funny.
I laughed a few times.
It's funny, man. It was a funny movie. So look for Happy Gilmore 3. Derrick Henry's in the movie, running people over. King Henry.
That'd be pretty good.
That'd be fun. Travis Kelce was in it. So
Yeah, with the honey and the beer.
yeah, that was hilarious.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny was awesome.
He was pretty funny.
His
That was good.
character was great.
Yeah,
So
caddy.
what do you guys think? Hail Mary Diamond. A lot of football history in this break. I always say, one of the items that's always easy to trade, to sell, Dom, Cowboy stuff.
Yep.
Emmitt Smith, to this day, I've been rattling off this stat a while now because we get a lot of Emmitt Smith helmets, but every time I say it, I have to, still get my brain focused in that it's actually true. Emmitt Smith is the only Cowboy ever to get the MVP, Dom.
That is crazy when you
Isn't that crazy?
think about the Cowboys, all the great players they had, all the Hall of Famers, Roger Staubach.
Aikman.
Even for like defensive guys like Dion, back
Bob
in the day when
Lilly.
those guys deserved Randy White,
Yeah.
Tony Dorsett,
Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy ever to get that MVP.
even former quarterbacks, Don Meredith.
Sure. Are we sold out?
We are sold out.
All right, perfect. That's coming up. Again, Emmitt Smith, John Elway, Derrick Henry, the Namath Flex, the Collins Flex, the Kamara Flex. Secondary headliners, Urlacher, Hill, and Kuechly. 9 and 18 chance at a headliner. 6 and 18 at a photo name. 3 flexes left. Let's get rocking. Let's get rolling. Diamond single coming up. Single and ready to mingle. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Los Diamonds.
Scrolling below. Change the date.
Thank you, Dom.
How do you feel about the Cubs at the deadline?
I don't think they did a lot, right? Did they even do anything?
It was kind of there was
Nothing
some
big.
Moves at the end with all the teams, but nothing really too major. Correa going to the Astros was a pretty big deal.
I enjoyed it just for seeing the memes and the tweets online. Former guy used to know he's TV writer, but now he's working for like online publications. And he's tweeted something along the likes of like cheaters back in the cheat house or something.
Some like garbage can somewhere.
Something like that. So that was probably the biggest move I saw at the trade deadline. Actually, I see this for you. Is that the pitcher that was doing really good, Hauser?
Yeah, I traded him to Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go.
We'll see who.
Crochet and him and all the White Sox arms they could, that are gone. They got a pretty good rotation.
Crochet, Cease, Rodon. Like a little all-star. All-star
not bad. We got box 4 from George was first. Raymond was second with 5. By the way, that's a good name. William Eiseldike. William I. Let us know what team you like, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got new blood in the break room. And let's do box 4, Alex, for the Diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Brett Favre box. Cuatro. Hey, by the way, my guarantee being sold out by 6:40 was good.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm 1 for 1, Mr. Namath. Eat it. What are you going to do about it, Mr. Namath?
Ooh.
What you going to do, Joe?
Get this guy a fur coat.
I would look nice in a fur coat.
Yeah.
You know who was good at rocking fur coats? My late great grandma. She had a very killer fur coat.
My grandma's always got the fur coat for Christmas or the special occasions and when it's winter.
Sure. Got to be styling, got to be warm. We'll go 11 clicks, guys, for the Diamonds. 11 clicks on the way. Good luck, everybody. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jonah Labby, NFC North. Mr. Jonah, hopefully I didn't butcher that. Let us know, Jonah. We got William I in the NFC South. Lonnie Sayre, the Slayer, in the NFC East. Raymond Harden, NFC West. George Williamson, AFC North. Karen Reagan, AFC South. Brian Smith, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre in the AFC West. Hail Mary Diamond, number 5 on the singles. Box 4 coming up.
Good luck, everybody.
This ought to be a hot break tonight. Ought to be a super hot break tonight. Ooh, this is good. I like this. Luke, I am your father, said William Eiseldike, because he is the proud winner of the Luke Kuechly Lunar Authentic with that blue ink. How about it, William? Awesome lid on Luke Kuechly.
Luke.
Oh, man, we're talking about one of the best linebackers ever, Dom. Luke Kuechly played 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. The one season he didn't make the Pro Bowl, his rookie year when he led the league in tackles. Also a 5-time first-team All-Pro, Hall of Fame 2010s, All-Decade Team, future Hall of Famer. 1 spot, William. Just over $100 for a Luke Kuechly Authentic. I would say that is nicely done.
Very nice. The Lunar with the Carolina blue. And you got the ink as well to match it. Nice hit. Future Hall of Famer.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy he's already not in the Hall of Fame because I know we've brought it up, but the numbers that he has with Patrick Willis are almost identical. And his are actually better because Willis doesn't have the deep boy. Kuechly does. Willis already in the Hall of Fame. Kuechly not yet in the Hall of Fame.
I would say he is a top 3 Panther of all time with Steve Smith, who's still out there in that vault.
And Julius
Peppers. And then Cam Newton, a number 4.
Oh, yeah, agree.
An awesome hit right there.
Yeah, very cool, William.
Ban 1,000, William.
Luke Kuechly, yeah, first ever order, first ever win. And that is how you do, baby. That is how we do in the break room. I love that, like, Carolina blue because it's got the, Argentina blue, UNC blue. It is perfect. Dom throws a lot like Charlie Batch.
That's because he said he was sorry for nothing. Don't see you say sorry for nothing.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
So Diamond is in the books, guys. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? I'll put this in the chat. We're a little bit open right now, but obviously that is very much subject to change. Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next?
Half and half.
Let's do it. I know Dom and I want to break the half and half. Recommendation, half and half. And I'll say this. Half and half for the big dogs.
Ruff.
And black and blue for the medium dogs.
Ruff.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Because we still have that Barry Sanders we got to draw tonight, Dom. We do the drawing for the Barry Sanders Speed Flex at the end of that black and blue series. The greatest running back of all time. And Barry Sanders. Rumors are that if the Barry doesn't go tonight, Alex might try to take it home with him. Yep. And we don't want that to happen.
I can't confirm or deny if I heard that or not.
Okay.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay.
It's part of the giveaway.
Part of the giveaway. You get the giveaway tonight, or Alex does something with this helmet that you guys don't want. He just takes it home, maybe sleeps with it for protection. Who knows? That's a beautiful, beautiful lid right there. It's a centerpiece item. A centerpiece item. Only way to get it is by hopping in that black and blue. By the way, there's reps in there. Reps, jerseys, and minis. 4 boxes left. $72 in the double. 36 in the single. We have still left in there Dutch. 3 secondary headliners. Michael Vick, and the best running quarterback of all time. One of the best safeties ever, Darren Woodson. And then we have Fred Taylor, a terrific running back for the Jaguars. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in that B&B. Oh, you don't want box calls, Brian? I'll say this. Now, it doesn't always go, but on average in my shows, the box calling works. The wheel does terrible at my shows usually, Alex. Now, not a proven science, but it does usually add up to box caller mojo tends to be better. Everyone's got their own thing, because in Robbie's shows, the wheel tends to be luckier. In my show, it's the box caller mojo, Brian. So I advise you guys to always call out the box numbers. I'd say this was a good one. Luke Kuechly was definitely a good one. Jerseys, we pulled, let's see, jersey break, we pulled a Charlie Joyner jersey. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Den. Those jerseys are still loaded. Half and half, guys, again. Every box left in the half and half is a headliner. Actually, 3 speed flexes left. We have the beautiful Darrelle Revis speed flex with the Jets Avenue inscription. The best lockdown corner maybe of all time, Darrelle Revis. And then how about this? This is a name that we don't get a lot in the break room, to be honest. Recently, at least, Peyton Manning. I mean, 5-time league MVP, the most ever. We're talking about arguably the greatest, regular season player of all time, Peyton Manning. That Julio Jones, by the way, did find its way in the graphic. There it is.
There we go.
Julio Jones now in the graphic. That red Falcon. And we were talking about this off air the other day. Maybe the best Falcon of all time, Julio Jones. Boy, imagine having this as your football team. You pick up first round Peyton Manning as your quarterback, and you get Julio Jones, Darrelle Revis as your receiver and your corner.
Right.
Now, you're pretty much set, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just need a pass rusher and an offensive lineman, and then forget even having to run the ball or stop the run, because you have those guys. The passing game on both sides is taken care of, Dom, right?
Absolutely.
So what's up, Nathan? Derek's ready for the Barry drawing. I think a lot of folks are not ready for it because it's pretty open right now. So what is that? 8 to go in the double and 8 to go in the single. So Barry drawing, not going to happen unless we get some spots taken, Dom. We know how this works. We knock out the first 2 spots. It's at 6 to go. 2 more spots, 4 to go. It sells out in 10 minutes. We saw it with the Diamonds. It was 3 to go, sold out 10 minutes later. So it's about starter magic. Get the first couple spots. The rest of the spots follow with ease. Ease. So get your spots in that B&B. Get your spots in that half and half. I'll tell you this, 652 is a lot. I'm not saying it's not. But what's worth more than 652? A Peyton Manning flex, a Julio Jones flex, a Darrelle Revis flex. Heck, I mean, you win any one of those, you are sitting pretty in that break. Sir. Sitting very, very pretty in that break, to say the least. I did get some cheesecake. It was great, Nathan West. We still have a little bit of leftovers left.
Ooh.
Not by the time tonight is done. Fiance's mom coming over to cook her famous spaghetti tonight.
Nice.
Thursday night, she comes over to cook for us every Thursday night. A tradition unlike any other, Dom.
Reminds me of Eminem has a restaurant in Michigan, Mom's Spaghetti.
Ooh. Yeah. Her spaghetti, the key to it is that she puts Alfredo sauce in there.
That's your second Eminem reference tonight, Dom.
Yeah.
That is. I had the Happy.
Did you watch Happy Gilmore yesterday?
I had the first one was a Happy Gilmore reference.
Did you watch it yesterday? Is it fresh?
2 days ago.
See,
Yes.
it's fresh.
It's fresh.
See?
Yeah, it's fresh.
Psychologically, it
Yes.
happens. You're thinking about it and you bring it up.
I thought his part was funny.
So it was funny. It was a nice little cameo, part of like 62 cameos in the movie, apparently. And the more you know. So who's going to get in this half and half? Snag a Julio Jones, snag a Peyton Manning, snag a Darrelle Revis, or the Eddie George, who's, by the way, on the cover of the first Madden game I played, Madden 01 for Eddie George.
Who was your team in Madden 01?
My team in Madden 01?
Yeah. Probably the Rams, right?
In Madden 01, I hadn't learned things yet. I was still the Bears usually.
Ew.
The Rams were my backup, and then I started going with the Colts for Peyton Manning, who's in this series, of course. And then by like Madden 05, I'd wisened up and said, I'll be the Falcons and Vic.
You know, everyone always talks about the greatest Madden players ever. Michael Vick, Peyton Manning with the quarterback vision, Cade McNown in Madden 01. So, yeah.
God, no. No one talks about Cade McNown. I'm impressed you know Cade McNown. That was rough times, man.
Lefty.
Had a really good first game with the Bears. It was like Bears-Vikings. I think it was his first game ever with the Bears. Had a great game. A lot of hype, a lot of hope. And it all went downhill from there.
Lefty.
I think it's number 8 UCLA quarterback like Aikman. Ukla, Cade McNown, and Troy Aikman. But Peyton Manning, I'm a little surprised that it's a guaranteed Peyton Manning in that break. Dom, 6 spots to go. It's the Chase wheel spin as well tonight. A little bit surprised, not more action for Peyton Manning. This is my opinion, but I think it's hard to argue with. I'll ask you this question. Let's get your take and Alex's take. What is the greatest single season ever had by a player in NFL history? Because my answer is Peyton Manning, 2013, 55 passing touchdowns. The next closest is 50 in a season. That record has not been broken, and he made Eric Decker, Demaryius Thomas, Julius Thomas. He made those guys look like Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, and Terrell Owens. I think, to me, that is the single best season we have ever seen in football history by any player. 2013 Manning with the Broncos. What do you guys think? Regular season.
I'm biased with 2011 Aaron Rodgers for me, but that 2013 Peyton Manning was special. I got a list right here of single greatest single season. Oh, these are performances. I want the single greatest, most dominant individual seasons. Here we go.
I'm guessing Moss has to be on there. I see Derrick Henry, which makes sense.
This is 2021, but it's not.
Close enough.
I don't think we've had any. I mean, Saquon Barkley could be on there.
Mahomes had the year where he had the most rush yards and pass touchdowns, or most rushing yards, passing yards combined in a season by a quarterback.
So the most dominant, best passing TD seasons, Peyton Manning's on here twice.
55 and 49,
It's
right?
something with percentages. It's not the exact total because they have Dan Marino number 1 on here. But Peyton Manning's on here twice in 2013 and 2004. The Colts
with the Colts, yeah.
Right through 49. Best rushing seasons, 2020. Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Best wide receiver.
With the Titans.
Wes Chandler, the most dominant receiving season in 1982. This is ESPN if you got
Charlie Joyner's teammate. Eric Coryell, baby. So, howdy, folks. Hold up, just heard. Guaranteed Peyton is a Denver. Yes, Brian Clay. We have a quad break in the half and half. There's 4 boxes left, the final 4 boxes in the series. They are Julio Jones, Peyton Manning, and Darrelle Revis. Plus, we have the secondary headliner, Eddie George. So it is not a guaranteed, per se, to win the Manning. If you buy all the spots, you're guaranteed to win it. But the Manning is guaranteed to be in that break. That is 100% guarantee. Look, Nathan West talking about Brady, 16-0, 50 touchdown passes, 68.9% of his passes.
That looks copy
4,800 yards.
Looks copy
Incredible, 117.2 quarterback rating. Looks like an AI post right there.
It does look copy and pasted.
Look, Brady in 07 is up there, no doubt about it. I would argue Manning in 2013 to me is more impressive because Tom Brady had Randy Moss on that team. And Julius Smith, Demaryius Thomas, the receivers that Peyton Manning had, they were not even close to Randy Moss. So I would go with Manning's season being more impressive personally. But Brady and Rodgers probably, I think 07 Brady, 2011 Rodgers, got to be right up there with Manning for the top seasons ever. It was copy and paste, says Nathan West. Marino's good too. Julian says if you put that into context, the rest of the league at that time, probably why he was number 1 on that list with the 48 passing touchdowns. Yeah, I mean, that's up there too.
I like this list better. This is in no order. The most dominant seasons ever.
Hit me.
Jerry Rice is 1993.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers, 2011.
Okay.
Randy Moss, 2007.
Yep.
Dan Marino, 84. Priest Holmes, 02. So I forget about that one. That was a great season. Steve Young in 94. Ray Lewis in 2000. Joe Montana in 89. Lawrence Taylor in 86. Jim Brown in 58. Marshall Faulk in 99. Tom Brady, 2007. O.J. Simpson, 75.
With the 2,000 yards in 12 games.
Peyton Manning,
or 14 games.
Yep, Peyton Manning, 2013. And then LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, 2006.
The rushing touchdown mark season. So that's pretty good. It's a pretty good list. I think all of us have a little bit of bias in terms of what we've seen. Because now that I see Julian's post, and I'm like, probably the 2 best are the Manning 2013 and the Marino 84. I did not get to watch Marino in 84, and maybe as a Bears fan, I hate that he beat us in 85, and I'm a Manning fan, but of the guys I've seen, Peyton Manning was so in control that season for the Denver Broncos. It was just unbelievable. My favorite play from that year, actually, not one of the 55 passing touchdowns, Dom. It was the 1-yard rushing touchdown he had. The play action against the Cowboys was very cool. So very, very cool. There we go, Nathan West cheering for the teams beating the Packers. 4 left in that B&B. That's right, Dutch. Let's get that black and blue half and half, black and blue jersey mini and rep done. 4 to go in the double, and the single is 4 to go in the single as well. So we get that double done, we get that single done. There will be one more single afterwards, Dom, and then we see who's going to win this Barry Sanders Speed Flex tonight. You might be out of luck, Alex.
I know.
Dang
it.
Because the rumor is that Alex keeps it if we don't pull it tonight, Dom. That is the rumor here in that B&B. When's the kickoff time for the game tonight? 7 o'clock. So that should be starting any second now.
Yes.
7 p.m. on NBC and Peacock.
I'm not too excited for this football game.
Oh, man.
I'm not a big Hall of Fame guy.
You know what was really good in the preseason? The Bears. They have good backups. They were great last year. So I'm excited for some Bears preseason football. It'll be the best win percentage they get all season, Dom, in the preseason.
That's Nathan's favorite team, all right? You better be nice. It's Nathan's favorite team.
So looking forward to that. Just an FYI, Ricky's now Stewie and Robbie's Mayor West. Okay. All right. Go ahead. That's fine. I like to think that we're people. We're not others. They're us, Dom.
Yes.
That's my comparison. Stewie is Ricky, and so on.
Ricky is always trying to take over the world like Stewie. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. You bring up a good point, Mr. Pellegrini.
With his Panther parlays.
Please don't bring it up. Charles will get started on it. Don't bring it up, Dom. Only Panther I want to talk about is the Steve Smith in the vault or this Luke Kuechly. Very, very clean lid for the great linebacker for the Carolina Panthers coming out in our Diamond series. An example of what some of the non-photoed headliners look in that series, right? The Diamonds are the best of the best. You get something like this. This lid is fire. Speaking of fire, I like low-key, man, I'm obsessed with that Joe Namath helmet. That's a ghost chrome. You know me and my chromes. One thing you might not know, Dom, though, besides chromes and crystal helmets, do you know what my favorite other helmet is? And we don't get it often in the break room, so I don't get to talk about it.
A lunar?
No, lunars are nice, but no, I'm a drip guy. I love the Alvin Kamara. This is the drip coming out of it. Don't see many drip helmets. That is super duper clean on Alvin Kamara. I love that inscription, Lights Kamara Action on it. That's one of the best inscriptions I've seen. So, and actually, I love that skull on that Nico Collins, too. So, I recommend running back to Diamonds, personally. These lids are like, holy moly. That is incredible right there. Nico on the Texans. You know, we talk about top 10 quarterbacks in the league, and I think a lot of folks, no longer have C.J. Stroud on that list because after his rookie year, he was top 10. And I want to put some C.J. Stroud love out there, Dom, because part of why C.J. Stroud struggled last year, Nico Collins was hurt. When Nico Collins is there, that offense is so much better. I mean, this guy might be the most underrated receiver in the game. Top 5 in receiving yards per game, Nico Collins. That's a fire lid right there. I've never seen the Nico Collins lid in the break room before, Dom. I've never seen the Alvin Kamara drip helmet, and I've never seen the Joe Namath chrome. So I like when I see helmets I haven't seen before. Show me something new. We got some new blood on these helmets.
I like the Broadway Joe on the Joe Namath. Beautiful signature, and that just, of course, you say Joe Namath. You say Broadway Joe. That beautiful chrome. And I like the chrome face mask, the green.
That's clean. And the Oakley visor. Little Oakley clips on the top. Very, very clean. Someone's getting in that diamond break.
This is Donnie the Hut.
What's up, Donnie the Hut? That's Jabba the Hutt, or is it Pizza Hut? Donnie the Hut? Same person, Dom, right?
What's up, Donnie?
Donnie's biggest passions in life are Pizza Hut, Jabba the Hutt, and Ultimate Autographs.
All right.
Sorry, Donnie. I apologize, brother.
I like Star Wars and I like pizza.
I mean, seriously. And helmets. Don't forget helmets.
Right.
Helmets. That's all we need. I like that Barry Sanders win while watching the Hall of Fame game, says Dutch. Well, it's the Lions are playing tonight, and it only makes sense we see the Lion King tonight, Barry Sanders. That is something that just makes sense. And again, it's 240 spots in that black and blue, but people in the double get their name in times 2. How often do we have these drawings and we see a person with 1 spot or 2 spots win a Dom? That's all it takes sometimes. You can get in for $36 in the black and blue single. Get yourself a jersey or a mini or a rep, and you snag the Barry Sanders as well. Which this helmet is around $1,500, Dom. Very custom. Look at that crown right there on the Lion King. Mufasa, Simba, move over. It's Barry Sanders' house here. So it's all good, guys, says Donnie. You're not the only one, says Derek. Well, I know that, because that break is moving right now, Dom.
Yeah, we're 2 to go on the single for the black and blue.
And that is the second to last single. We'll do that single, one more single, then we'll get that double done, and we are going to be donezo in that series. Dunzo. Donnie the Hut says it's all good, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm feeling punny tonight. Bradley Williams getting in. What's up, Bradley? Out there trying to get some Barry Sanders love. Bradley Williams in the house. So it looks like that's coming up next, Dom. The single and the double coming up in that B&B. And actually, we have a really good series afterwards. And I'll be honest, it kind of times out well.
Double closeout.
Stephen Lenhart says enough is enough. Let's break. Black and blue double coming up. Thank you, Stephen. Stephen Lenhart, his daughter, her birthday yesterday. Same birthday as me. Shout out to Stephen Lenhart's daughter.
Happy birthday.
July 30th. Let's go, Stephen's daughter. She knows what's up. Leo season, baby. We are the kings of the jungle, just like Barry Sanders, Dom. The Leos.
That was nice.
None of those August Leos like Colin Rudiso.
Ew.
July Leo power.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm a Libra.
Libra? Yeah, like my mom. You're September, though, I thought, right?
Yeah, 23rd.
Yeah, so you're barely a Libra.
I'm the first day.
Yeah,
Libra.
there you go. So black and blue double coming up. Number 14, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jonathan Van Buren with 4, Steven Lenhart with 4. A good old-fashioned mano-a-mano showdown. 2 men enter, and unlike an actual duo, we could actually have 2 winners because we have two boxes coming out, Dom. And we have the drawing for Barry, which technically you could be a big-time winner even with losing the break. So it's not like, the old-school Wild Wild West showdowns. We could have 2 winners here. 15 and 17, Alex. Black and blue double. Thank you, sir. We got Mahomes and Josh Allen, the 2 best quarterbacks in the game. Although Madden doesn't like Mahomes very much. Only a 95 for Mahomes and Madden. Lamar and Allen, Mahomes 95, Allen and Lamar got 99s down. So, no respect from Madden.
Who were the...
Jamar Chase?
Chase, Jefferson.
Those are the 2 receivers.
Miles
that were 99s.
Garrett, I saw.
That makes sense.
There's a few others. Saquon, of course.
Mm-hmm. So Jonathan and Steven, I saw your boy Amon-Ra St. Brown, I think was the 3rd highest ranked receiver or 4th. I was surprised. They had him ahead of CeeDee Lamb, I think. So it was a lot of love.
You would be. You're a huge Cowboys guy.
I do love my Cowboys, as Dom knows. I do love my Cowboys, Dom. I'm all about those Cowboys.
You told him to say that, didn't you?
Fun fact, Antonio Gates is the first and only NFL Hall of Famer to never play a snap of college football. There we go. Tony Gonzalez played a little college football. I know he was a college basketball player. Let me look it up. Tony Gonzalez, college football. That's cool. Yeah, he did play college football. He played both. Yeah. So that's cool. Antonio Gates, by the way, Bradley Williams. Speaking of the Hall of Fame game, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got a sick Antonio Gates coming up in a series. Coming up maybe in as little as 20 minutes, maybe less. When we get this black and blue closed up, Bradley Williams, you will be loving the Antonio Gates helmet coming up very, very soon. So 15 and 17 coming up. This is going to be 11 clicks if the randomizer wants to click. There it goes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jonathan Van Buren has the NFC North. Jonathan NFC South. Steven NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Jonathan AFC East, and Jonathan in the AFC West. Black and blue double, number 14. We'll start with box 15 here, and then 17 coming up. Let's see here. Would you look at this, Dom? There's replicas in this series, and this is a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. Ooh. It's my favorite style of Eagle helmet. The Kelly Green. Michael Vick. Steven Lenhart. How about MV7 in the house? It's got a teeny tiny scratch on the non-auto side. I mean, teeny tiny on that Vic lid. 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year with the Eagles. When I think of Michael Vick, Dom, I think of 2 plays personally. I think of that run with the Falcons where the 2 Vikings collide into each other and he gets the overtime touchdown. The second play I think of is that incredible pass to Deshaun Jackson, Monday Night Football with the Eagles. So nicely there, Steven.
Absolute rocket for Michael Vick. Deshaun Jackson said on a podcast a few months ago, throw the hardest ball of any quarterback he ever played with. I know we think of him the scrambler, but one of the strongest arms of all time. And the best Eagles helmet, the Kelly Green.
Very clean, Steven. Again, teeny tiny scratch, on the non-auto side too, Dom. So these black and blues, they are pretty good, man. I think of the black and blue I equate the black and blue series to like a lot of like professional football players who, enter like week 15, week 16. By week 15 and 16, it's hard to be 100%. A lot of those guys are 90, 95%. Pretty darn good. You watch the game, you can't tell they're hurt. That's how the black and blue helmets are. You look at these helmets and you can't really see much wrong with it. You got to get the magnifying glass and maybe find the tiniest of scratch somewhere on that helmet. But they are good looking lids, jerseys, minis, etc. in the B&B. Second box coming up. This is box 17. 17 out of 30. This one I think is going to be a mini helmet, I believe. Oh, man, I love this. Now, this is the Flash Mini for the Jaguars. Over 11,000 career rushing yards. Terrific running back, Fred Taylor. Teeny tiny scratch on the top of the helmet. Again, on camera, you can barely see it. Maybe a teeny one on the back as well. But nice looking mini right there. JSA certified. AFC South. 2 men enter, 2 men win. Actually, no, excuse me. 1 man wins. Steven wins both. I saw that Jonathan was, I thought it was the South, but he's in the East actually, Dom. So Steven Lenhart, congrats on the Fred Taylor. How's that single looking, Dom?
Congrats, Steven. We are 1 spot to go right now.
Ooh. Okay.
So 1 spot to go for that single. I love the Jags Flash mini helmet. Or just the Jags Flash helmet, which we do have in the vault that Trevor Lawrence, too.
Yeah, no kidding. It's the best Flash in the game, man. The Jaguar looks stunning. So we get that single closed up next, then 1 more single. And then we do the drawing for the Barry Sanders. All right, when that's done.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure that's right.
Oh, the list? At least you have a little time now, but man, okay. We'll double check that list.
Mm-hmm.
It should be 240, right? Because there's 30 boxes and 8 names. And then people in the double get their name in times 2. So it should be 240. Yeah. Okay. Don will double check it. Don will double check that list. We'll make sure it's right.
I am not anywhere close to 240.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. We'll get that figured out. But you guys, if you're in that drawing, you'll be in the list. I guess good news that we have 1 more box to sell out, Dom. Gives you a little bit more time to cross our T's, dot our I's.
I think just they weren't put in twice.
People in the double, probably?
Yeah, I think
that makes sense.
I can do that.
And we have no quads in that break, too, so that should make it a little easier for you.
And I believe the only singles, because we just put up the single today, right? I believe this is the only single.
That's why, I'm confused that that's the only single. I feel like hopefully that wasn't a mistake. But if that's the only single, then maybe.
I'll double check, but the single did sell out, so let me get this right for you. Yeah. Give me 1.
Only a double for most of the series, says Julian. I tried telling the weekend crew, but they weren't really getting it, so I'm guessing the top is not right. So
I'll put
well, don't worry, Bradley. We have a producing all-star here, starting at 5'7", Dom Pellegrini.
It's a lot of pressure.
He's on it, man. He's on it.
I'm a all-star. I must have been like a alternate replacement, like the 7th. like Mitch Trubisky when he's on the Pro Bowl that one.
Dude, I remember 8th grade cross country. 10 runners ran in the meet or whatever, the conference meet, and I was the 11th runner, and I got to put on the awesome jersey we had. I didn't have to run, and I got the medals for the team, and I got to go on the team bus, and I got the free food. I got recognized at school, and I didn't even run in the race. So I was like, not bad being the alternate, Dom. It's not the worst thing ever. Hall of Fame producer, that's right.
Yeah.
There should be no double up.
Yeah, I took that down.
It's down,
yeah,
Antonio.
just the singles up.
We got it.
Good call.
You know what, Nathan? I'm not going to lie. Dom is a late first-round, high second-round prospect, but that's how he was prospected. But the results are Brady here with Dom Pellegrini, Nathan West. Looks like a fumble for the Lions. Further review, says Derek. Oh, well, I told you it'd be a sloppy Hall of Fame game here to start the season with a lot of backups playing.
That single is ready for you. Let me make that last one live for you guys.
Single and ready to mingle, guys, in the B&B. So we have Sean Twinkstrom, Bradley Williams, Nathan West, and Jonathan Van Buren. Oh, yeah, he missed you a lot, Charles. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, brother.
I did.
Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop me a box number.
All right.
I guess I'll pull up this game on my computer background. I guess I'm just so used to Thursday when it's football season. You pull up the game. You know, you don't get to watch much of it because we're busy, but I guess I'll pull it up.
Hopefully,
it's football.
Yeah, hopefully some there's a couple interesting rookies on each team. Trey Harris, Olandre Gatson for the Chargers, wide receiver Harris and Gatson the tight end. I like the kid from Arkansas on Detroit, Isaac Tesla, who they traded 2 first-round picks to trade up for. So I don't know if they think he's going to produce this year for them, but I don't know how much they're going to play though.
I want to watch Trey Lance play.
Yeah,
he's always fun to watch because it's a lot of great plays and a lot of really bad plays, both for Trey Lance. 16 from Dutch. Thank you, Dutch. 16 coming off the board for the B&B. 16. Wasn't there a preseason game last year where you had like 4 or 5 picks? It was something like that. Yeah. It was crazy. Good luck, guys. We'll go 11 clicks coming up. Backup QB battles for Detroit is what I'm watching tonight. I like Hendon Hooker out of Tennessee. Isn't he one of their guys?
Yeah.
He should be the backup. That's my pick
He was good at
for the
Tennessee
Lions.
for the knee injury.
So 11 clicks coming up. I'm confused what you mean by a check-in tonight, Charles Nelson. I don't know what he means by that. The GOAT and Iconic drawing. Oh, so that's the Friday. It's the last Friday of the month. Today is Thursday. So that's why there's no check-ins here, Charles. That's on Friday night. It's the last Friday of the month, Charles. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. And tomorrow's August.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. We'll find out, Julian. We'll find out who the backup is. Kyle Allen starting tonight for Detroit. You would think they signed Bridgewater late last year because they weren't super confident in him taking over if Goff went down. Well, I think the Lions have big goals too. So I'll be honest. Like, I never wish on injuries. I'm hoping that the Kyle Allen and Hendon Hooker does not become a thing. It's going to be Goff out there in Detroit.
All right, Steven Lenhart close out that last black and blue. It's just going to be him. So I'm going to get that list ready.
Perfect.
I'm going to do that. Let me do that.
By the way, guys, Dom will get that list ready first, but after that list is ready, he'll actually go ahead and post the new series, which is the Hall of Fame game series, 30-box series. Every single player in that series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Actually,
there's going to be a mix of flexes, authentics, jerseys, minis, reps, a little bit of everything.
I actually make that live right now for you.
Okay, thank you. It's already ready.
Mm-hmm. Singles and doubles.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Singles and doubles indeed. So former #1 high school pro-style quarterback prospect, some guy named Patrick Mahomes was number 29 on that list.
Who?
That is why sometimes you want to take some of those rankings with a grain of salt.
Who?
Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game, baby.
Oh, the relief pitcher in the 90s?
Yeah, that guy.
On the Twins?
Mahomes Sr.
Yes.
Sean NFC North, Jonathan NFC South, Sean NFC East, Nathan NFC West. Would you look at that? Nathan West in the NFC West. He gives us nicknames. I'm going to call him Westy. That's his nickname now.
All right. What's
Westy up for Nathan.
What's up, Westy?
You're officially named Westy, buddy.
I had a kid on the T-ball team named Westy.
Oh, there you go.
Westy.
Respect, Westy. Bradley Williams, that's the Steeler fan of the AFC North. Sean Twinks from AFC South. Bradley AFC East, and Sean AFC West. Well, there's not a Theismann in the series, Charles Nelson, because my boy Joe Theismann up to this point has been robbed. Not yet in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Joey T.
What?
So he will not be in that Hall of Fame game series.
Oh, boy.
He could be in the Diamonds, the Vault. Could be hiding out somewhere, Joey T.
Remember what day we made the... No, I'll find it.
Ooh, I see a college lid, Dom. I see a college lid. I see a college lid here. It's a full-size replica helmet. Jamal Adams on the LSU lid. That is something different. JSA certified. LSU lids are one of the cleanest in the games. It's because they got that Mizzou yellow going for themselves. Now, that's a nice lid right there, though. JSA certified on the Jamal Adams. So I like that. Never actually had this name in the break room. Terrific safety in the NFL for the Seahawks, Mr. Pellegrini. Actually, I think he was in. Is he in Detroit right now, Alex?
He played at the end of the year last year. I was just reading that. I'm pretty sure they cut him before one of the NFC.
He's now with the Raiders right now.
Yep.
So actually, he is officially on the Raiders roster. So this is where it gets interesting, guys. Whenever it's an NFL, a college helmet, and it's an NFL player, if it's an active player, we go with the current team he is currently on. So he is currently with the Raiders. Actually, boy, he just signed with the Raiders July 22nd. Wow. This was literally 9 days ago. And he's going to actually move from safety to linebacker this year, says Pete Carroll. So that's going to be a Raider hit. That's the AFC West, and that is Sean Twingstrom. So very nice, Sean. But this gentleman played with several teams already in his career. The Titans, the Lions, the Seahawks, the Jets. But he's now with the Raiders, hence a Sean Twingstrom hit. And I'm struggling, Dom, to see what's wrong with it. Looks clean to me, my man. Very clean. So
sorry, just looking.
Maybe it's because he's on a new team or something. That's why he's in the black and blue. I don't know. He was a really, really good player in college, though. Really good player in the NFL. He's got 3 Pro Bowls. He's been a first-team All-Pro before. He was first-team All-SEC. Nice lid for Sean. What are you looking for? Oh, the names. Right, okay.
Yeah, we're missing. There's a few that are like.
Okay.
It goes from live break 1 to live break 4.
In the singles?
No, in the doubles.
Oh,
I'm on the running break sheet till I get them all to like.
I gotcha. In my head, I feel like we had some singles, and I could be wrong though, Dom. I feel like that live break 1 single was. We had singles earlier. I felt like I could be wrong.
See, I have like black and blue double number 1.
Yeah. You may check the winner sheets too.
Yeah, but I need all the names to put it like in a.
Oh shoot!
And then 4 and 5.
Uh-oh. You could search them in Shopify, like the second and third break, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah, let me.
Dom will figure it out. Take your time. We can get to that drawing when you're done,
yeah.
Dom.
Here, Alex, if you want to really fast. Let me go.
Yeah, Dom will do it over there. Alex, so I got a pinch hitter here. Yeah. Allison, come in and produce. Dom's going to go to the other computer and focus in on just that part. Great idea, Dom.
There you go.
So Raider hit right there.
That is why I'm here.
Pinch hitter from the bullpen. We're going with the righty. We're going with the righty.
Wild Thing.
It's Wild Thing.
Yep.
Makes my heart swing.
Yep.
I'm actually watching Major League 2 right now. We watched half of it last night. We got too tired.
Classic.
Because the first one is better, but the second one is also good.
Absolute
Major League.
classic. What's up, everybody? What's up, UA customers? Folks at home.
Alex in the house here.
Who won that last one? Sean?
That was Sean Twingstrom.
Congratulations,
Jamal Adams.
friend.
Alrighty. And then we have the last one coming up in the series. Dom will get that list constructed. And then the new series is active. Let me show off the new series real quick, because I know we're waiting on the list from Dom real quick. Here's that new series, guys. It's 30 boxes. The Hall of Fame series. Every single name in the series is a Hall of Famer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. 50% chance at a photoed headliner. We have names like Chris Carter, Lawrence Taylor, Mike Ditka, Champ Bailey, Brian Dawkins, Joe Green, Eric Dickerson, secondary headliners. So in this series, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's a 22 and 30 chance at a headliner, 15 and 30 at a photoed headliner. Barry and Deion Sanders are speed flexes. Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath, Antonio Gates. There's 5 speed flexes in 30 boxes, just like a Diamond Series, but the price point is only $69, not $103.
There you go.
And some really cool speed flexes. Here's that beautiful chrome Antonio Gates with the yellow ink. Antonio Gates just getting in the Hall of Fame. I think he'll be inducted, I believe, this weekend officially.
Cool.
So we have the beautiful Deion Sanders Rip Speed Flex. News about Deion just beating cancer here recently. Here's one I've never seen. It's a Deion Sanders Falcons and Florida State Rip Speed Flex. Then here's that beautiful Jets Golden Chrome Joe Namath. Peyton Manning, by the way, is an authentic, the standard Colts. A lot of great stuff in the series, guys. Come and get the Hall of Fame football mixer. And then last black and blues coming up, all Steven. So it's the last box in the series, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Last box in the series, if you can get it.
Yes, sir.
It is going to be 18, looks like. So I'll put this
That it is.
Hall of Fame mixer, 1 to 30. That is our new series that just dropped, guys. Single and double, come and get it. Would you look at that, Steven? He says, I picked box 18. Looking for that box number mojo. There we go. By the way, for what it's worth, 7-zip Chargers here early in the game. So box 18 from Steven. Steven, by the way, happy birthday to your daughter. Steven Lenhart's daughter and I both share a birthday on July 30th, Alex.
Oh, yes, I heard you just say that.
Yeah, so Steven now in the chat here. I wrote up Sean's name, right? Pretty sure I did the
Yeah,
sticker.
I just saw the sticker.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna double check. Now you made me.
Because I wrote it again, so now I'm double checking myself.
Yep.
You got it? Perfect. So last box in the series, Steven Lenhart. This one is going to be a mini helmet, looks like. Show me the mini, you say? I'll show you the mini. Now we have a beautiful, beautiful Charger mini. Rodney Harrison. Slight imperfection on the auto. Rodney Harrison, the retro Charger. One of the best safeties of my generation. Couple Super Bowl wins with the Patriots. Now does a great job at NBC football. Congrats, Steven Lenhart. Rodney Harrison mini right there. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I'm sitting with her right now. She got very excited, said thank you. You're welcome. Very cool. I'm biased towards people with the birthday July 30th. I like everyone on July 30th. It's a great date, man.
Of course.
It's a great date.
As do I with September 16th. That's my birthday.
Ooh.
It's Mexican Independence Day, baby.
There
It's
you
a
go.
Good,
Respect.
it's a good BB King's birthday. Not
Sure.
that anybody else would know that, but
All right.
I do.
So nice job there, Steven. We'll do that list here shortly when Dom gets ready to go. But my advice to you guys, get in that Hall of Fame mixer.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I'm going to say this, Alex.
Somebody just did.
We have, I don't know if I've ever seen this in the break room, a break where there is 5 speed flexes in here. You can see it. Sanders, Bradshaw, Namath, and Gates. 5 speed flexes in 30 boxes. 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex. Same ratio as the diamonds in the vault, but the price point's under $70.
Yep.
$69 in the single, $138 in the double. You can get 2 helmets for $138. For example, where's Cole Carnemark? Guys, get Cole Carnemark on speed dial.
Please.
This dude's a Charger fan. He can snag the Gates Speed Flex and the LaDainian Tomlinson. Those 2, Gates Chrome Flex, Tomlinson Authentic, they're worth in the ballpark of give or take $2,000, Alex. He can get it for $138.
There you go.
We have a Barry Sanders and Randy Moss double up in the NFC North. I know it's a mini, but a mini and a speed flex. Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith, Roger Staubach double up in the NFC East. Colt fans, Peyton Manning and Dwight Freeney in the AFC South double up. Bronco fans, John Elway, Shannon Sharp, AFC West double up in here. So there's tons of options to double up. 1 spot, 2 items. Could even be, Steeler fans, Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex and a Troy Polamalu mini right there.
Yep.
So, you hear me say this usually Alex. And I still stand by this. I mean, you can never go wrong with the diamonds in the vault. That is usually my recommendation. The high-end stuff, the half and half, which has 3 speed flexes and 4 boxes. But this is a rare moment where I personally, if I were playing the break room, I might think about leaving the diamonds in the half and half and being in this break. Because you get a speed flex for under $70.
Yep.
And every single player in this series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Every single one.
Well, there's people at home that agree with you. There's already, I mean, we're down to 3 spots in the double.
All right, let's go.
Yep. So there you go.
That's cool. So very, very cool. No doubt about it. The Hall of Fame football mixer comes with perfect timing with the Hall of Fame game. So what do you guys think? What's the best lids in this series? What do you guys most want to get? Because I'm kind of stuck because there's, I do love the Barry Sanders. I'm a Sanders guy like you, but that's a little bit more standard flex. The Bradshaw's more standard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I like the best between the blue chrome for Gates, the Rip Deion Sanders, because it's Falcons and FSU. My favorite might be that Namath, though. That gold chrome.
Very cool. Yes.
Oh, my God.
I don't think I've seen a gold Jets lid before.
I haven't either. I've
They
seen
should
this.
change their colors.
Seriously. That gold I've seen on a Viking before, but on a Jet with the green visor, the silver face mask, that is, that's golden right there. Broadway
thing is
Joe
sweet.
Namath.
That thing is sweet.
Lock at that autograph.
Reminds
that
me
might
of
be my favorite.
Notre Dame, obviously. That's what that reminds me of.
Sure.
Green visor, gold lid. Yeah, come on.
Although he's a Bama guy and a
I
Jets
know,
guy.
but still, that
Probably
thing
not
is
a Notre
sweet.
Dame guy.
Well, maybe
but
if you're a Notre Dame fan and a Joe Namath fan, that's your lid right there.
it's actually got, if you look at this closely, Alex, it's got Jets and it's got NY on top of it. Like that's
sweet. That is
that's
very
cool.
cool.
You win something like this for less than $70. That's wild. I mean, this could go for $1,500, give or take. Maybe more for a big Jets fan.
I would think.
You get it for less than $70. That's robbery.
Yes, it is.
So 1 to go in that double and 7 to go in that single, guys. The Hall of Fame mixer. I mean, it's only 7:30, Alex.
It's early.
I want to get this sold out by 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Why not?
All 30 boxes. Let's go.
Weirder,
Bye-bye.
Weirder things have happened here, Kamen.
We've sold out series in 2 hours before.
Yep.
Definitely seen that happen many times. I don't see why we shouldn't. We already have the first break already sold out.
Yep.
The double box.
Yep. Let me get that last order in. I'll post it up for you.
Thank you, sir. Went to buy and it sold out. Dang. Well, Ricky John's good news, brother. There's 30 boxes, 30 Hall of Famers, 15 photoed headliners, 5 speed flexes. Obviously, in the first double, we cannot pull all those items. So I would say get in the next one, Ricky. It'll be active soon. Get in the next one. So Hall of Fame double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And there might not be a sheet yet for it, Alex. So you might have to duplicate and create.
Same divisions and everything, right?
Yeah, same divisions. You can just
nothing
duplicate
crazy.
the black and blue
That's what I'm doing here.
and then just make sure it says DB and then, just input the name. Same concept. Same says Mario. Same deal for you, Mario. Get in the next one. Next one is coming up soon, so definitely get in there. And, I always tell the people, too, don't wait till it says 3 or 4 spots here, Alex, especially in a break like that. Like, get your first couple spots. That way you're guaranteed to be in the break, right?
Right. Absolutely.
He or she who waits is lost. He or she who hesitates is lost.
Yes.
So we have the list ready. We have Nathan West, Sparks Michael, Donnie the Hut, Teddy Butler, and Sean Davis. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so on 2 box numbers. It is 1 through 30 available. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box numbers. So let me know, guys. Let me know. There he is, Michael Sparks, with 9 and 29. Thank you, Michael. We got Shane Matthews and LeGarrette Blunt box numbers, which are random 9 and 29s for the day, Alex. All righty, guys. 11 clicks coming up for our spots. Mario's in the single. There we go, Mario. Good job, brother. Mario already got a spot in the single. All right. 11 times, guys. Good luck. We have Westy in here. Michael Sparks. We have Jabba the Hutt, Tony the Hutt. We got the Butler, Teddy, and Sean Davis. Sean with S-H-A-W-N, not S-E-A-N, or, other S-H-A-U-N, S-H-A-W-N, Sean.
Fancy Sean.
Fancy Sean.
I like that spelling
He's
of
the
it.
bougie Sean here.
Sean.
Sean. All right, 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. All right. We have Nathan West up top. NFC North for Westy. NFC South is Sean Davis. Donnie the Hutt, NFC East. Sparks Michael or Michael Sparks. Hoping for Sparks in this break. NFC West, AFC North. The Butler, AFC South. And Mr. Sparks, AFC East, AFC West. You got a second to get those? You want me to get them, Alex?
I'll grab them.
9 and 29, brother. 9 and 29. That second double's already active, already got a spot taken. We are moving quickly in the Hall of Fame mixer here tonight. Moving quickly. So, 5 speed flexes. And actually, let's look together real quick. So, the 5 flexes are Barry, Bradshaw, Gates, and Namath, and Sanders. But Staubach, Manning, Falk, Tomlinson, and Freeney. So, 5 other authentic. So, 1 in 3 chance at an authentic. 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex in this break. Kind of like that. 1 in 3 chance you get an authentic player, an authentic Hall of Fame player in this Hall of Fame mixer. That's cool. So let's see if we have some headliners in the first 2, 9 and 29. Do you think Michael likes the number 9? Because he called it twice. Sort of.
Steve McNair fan?
Steve McNair? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if it was a triple box break, he would have called 19 as well, Alex.
9, 29.
I want everything with 9 in it.
If this was a 40 box series, you'd have 30.
Yeah, exactly right. All right, Michael. Everyone else here, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got for the first box. I think we are starting with a mini helmet. Mini helmet to start. This is a secondary headliner, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. The great Chris Carter.
Very cool.
We say Sean with a S-H. How about Chris without the H? C-R-I-S Carter. Westy out there. 1 spot. Westy. NFC North. Nice job, Nathan. You've got yourself Chris Carter in the break room. That is terrific. A very, very cool start for Nathan West. You've seen the OBJ catch, right? The one-handed catch?
Yes,
Bless
of
you,
course.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Chris Carter was probably the OG one-handed sniper.
Yeah.
You guys go
yeah.
on YouTube. YouTube Chris Carter one-handed catches. You're going to enjoy it. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
He was a beast at getting those snags.
Definitely
Mr.
OG.
Chris Carter.
The OG when it comes to one-handed catches.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, Westy. Nathan. Chris Carter. Hall of Famer. I mean, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's a hell of a career, man.
Only guys ahead of him, Jerry Rice, who was a break room regular. That'd be Randy Moss, who's in this series as well.
Chris Carter, also a TV personality.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. And then the other guy, Alex, Terrell Owens,
Yep.
who's also in the break room
Yeah.
in the practice squad.
Yep.
So we have the best of the best here at UA.
No doubt.
Second box, 29-29. Second box in the Hall of Fame mixer. All right. Oh, here we go. We got a Hall of Famer, a quarterback this time. Michael had half the spots. He had a 50% chance to win. 2 boxes came out. He won one of them. Mathis Mathing. How about a 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, John Elway, on this awesome mini right there.
Very cool.
Very cool there, Mr. Michael Sparks.
Great quarterback. Legendary quarterback, if you ask me.
No kidding, man.
We were just talking about this. What a way to go out, too, with like a helicopter game-winning touchdown, right? Like, that's the time to end your career, right? I think.
Last 2 years,
Yeah.
2 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Peace, yeah. I'm out.
He had a pretty good finish.
Yeah.
A guy that was blasted for not winning the big game. He was 0-3 in the Super Bowl before those last 2.
There you go.
He had a mic drop or a pen drop moment.
Absolutely.
By the way, for the Elway fans, we got a John Elway Authentic, which looks cooler, is better, it's worth more money in that Diamond series. So if you feel like you missed out on Elway, get the better version of the Diamond Authentic helmets because that lid is also fire. John Elway's auto, by the way, stunning right there. Nice, thanks, Peter Griffin says, Nathan, you're welcome, Westy. Thank you, says Michael Sparks. You are very welcome, Michael, on the John Elway. I know his order came in as Sparks, Michael. I'm just going to write Michael Sparks. If you want
That's
to
cool.
that for the winner's sheet. Michael Sparks. The Sparks are flying in the break room, just like Elway was in the helicopter touchdown.
Yes.
Pretty good.
No doubt about that.
Told you I'm feeling punny tonight, Alex. I brought my A game today.
It's very punny of you.
Very punny of me. So keep on rolling in that Hall of Fame. I mean, Tom's going to get that list figured out. The series might be sold out, Alex.
I know. I hope Dom's okay, bro.
Are you all right, Dom? He's just, crossing those T's, dotting those I's, man.
Yeah.
We called him a Hall of Fame producer, and Hall of Fame producers make sure things are
He's very
in the snuff
careful.
and snuff.
Very, very pays attention to detail.
It's important, man.
fine detail.
Very important.
Very
So
type A.
37 of you guys watching, already got a bunch of spots taken, already at 2 spots to go in the next double.
Yeah.
Someone sent a search party for Dom.
Please.
He'll be okay.
No, he's all right.
He'll be okay. We trust in Mr. Pellegrini. We trust in him.
He's doing push-ups back.
He's
back-
getting a
back
workout.
there. Yeah.
I guess I'll drop this link in. It may not be worth it because it might sell out while I do this, but 2 to go in that double box break. 1 to go now.
I wouldn't even, yeah. I mean, you can, but
I did, but I probably wasted my time. I'll say this, Alex. The best time to play these double box breaks is right now.
yeah, no doubt.
At the beginning of the series with multiple chances to double up. He's alive! You got it, Dom? He's alive! Westy was getting worried about you, but you're here. Westy was getting worried.
You all right, Dom?
Yeah.
By the way, while you've been gone, already got 4 boxes about to be done in the series.
Yeah.
We got 1 spot to go in the second double. The Hall of Fame. I think it was the series, not you.
I write on the board.
We have 10 authentics in 30 boxes and 5 speed flexes, 15 photoed headliners, and all 30 boxes are Hall of Famers. We pulled Chris Carter, secondary headliner, John Elway, photoed headliner. Both are minis right now. 10 and 28 chance at an authentic coming out.
Saving Private Dom. He's been found. He's been located.
Saving Private Dom.
Except it didn't take us 4 hours, Den, to find him like the movie. That's a great movie.
It's a great movie. Tom Hanks, legend. Speaking of...
Fun fact, I was actually at the World War II ceremony, or the memorial groundbreaking ceremony in Washington, D.C.
That's cool.
And one of the inside jokes in my family was, so Tom Hanks was there. It was right around the time Saving Private Ryan
I love
came
Tom
out.
Hanks.
Bunch of senators. Pretty sure Bill Clinton was there because he was the president at the time.
Oh, wow.
And there's a bunch of people in our aisle talking. So my grandfather was a war hero at Iwo Jima. That's why we were
Awesome.
there. And so he was honored, whatever. But a bunch of people were talking in the aisle, and I was like, 8-year-old kid. I'm like, shh, Tom Hanks is up there. Everybody be quiet, man. I knew what was up.
There
I
we
knew
go,
a good
Alex.
actor.
Let him know.
I'd seen Forrest Gump by that age.
It's
I knew
a great
what was up.
movie. Speaking of Dom, they're currently interviewing Sterling Sharp. So Pro Football Hall of Famer there, Sterling Sharp. Also, there's a big autograph signing in Canton this weekend, and you best believe Ultimate Autographs will be there.
Yep.
So
The
gonna have a
National.
lot of good autographs. Nationals coming up too.
In
We'll be there
Rosemont.
as well. So we're everywhere.
Yeah, I'm going to be there, too.
You're gonna be
Just
there?
Lurking around, yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
Very cool. So I think that starts tomorrow, right?
I think it already started. Yeah.
Already started?
Yep.
So
So it's all weekend.
perfect. Boy, I did need to drop that link in. We're still 1 to go.
Yep, maybe you did.
Oh, man.
Something slowed up.
So 1 to go.
1 to go in the dub.
Man, I guess I'm trying to think what the best double up is. And it's probably the Charger double up because it's a Gate Speed Flex and a Tomlinson Authentic. I'm guessing that might be the best one. But I don't know, man. I still like the Peyton Manning, Dwight Freeney double up. That's cool.
Double up with Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cowboy
did
fans.
Did you say that? Yeah.
I did. So 2 Cowboy double ups. A double up for the Cowboys, double up for the Colts, double up for the Steelers and Bradshaw and Polamalu, double up for the Chargers and Tomlinson and Gates. We did have the Bronco double up, but we pulled the John Elway, but we still got Shannon Sharp in there. So
What about Barry Sanders and Randy Moss in the NFC North?
that's pretty good. That's
very
pretty good right
Yeah.
there. The Lion King inscription for Barry Sanders. That is one inscription we've had
Sold
more
out.
recently. I never get sick of that inscription.
No.
Maybe because I'm such a big Lion King fan or such a big Barry Sanders fan.
I have a few cards with his name on it, or his signature. He's got a great signature.
He's got a great sig indeed.
You can tell who signed it. I love his signature.
We'll do the black and blue Sanders drawing right after this break. Dom just got that list assembled. We'll get this break done, then we'll do that drawing right after this, guys. How does that sound? So no matter what, if we're caught up or not caught up, after this double box, we'll do that Barry Sanders drawing next.
Someone called Jay August, man. He was eager for this drawing, so get him. Oh, he's
No,
here.
he's upset at Westy.
How dare-
Because
oh, is
Westy
he?
called Sterling Sharp just an okay Packer, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
Jeff August is fuming right now. Hey,
Those are-
Westy said it. Get at Westy, man. I didn't say that. I'm a Sterling Sharp guy. Come at Westy, my man. Westy's the one that said it. Hall of Fame double coming up. Hall of Fame double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mario Contrucci, Tom Kozic, James Hamblin, Julian Andrade, Teddy Butler, Aaron Custer, Sean Davis, and John Poole in here. He was almost better than Rice the 6 years he played. Almost. Tough to be better than Rice. We did 29, John, already. Numbers scrolling at the bottom. First 2 boxes were 9 and 29. We can do 12. I do need a second box number because 29 we did already. So 12 and what? Turn down for Hall of Fame series. It's all Chargers in that game, Alex, but it's preseason. We did. John Elway mini and Chris Carter secondary headliner mini Dom.
Who's playing QB for the Lions tonight? Hendon Hooker?
It's still Kyle Allen, and he's been struggle bussing. He's going to lose that backup quarterback job. 2 picks already.
Yeah.
So struggle bussing.
Hendon Hooker's showed a lot of promise.
28 for the other one. 12 and 28. Former Tennessee guy.
Yeah, and mobile too. I mean,
He's the guy that should win that backup job.
he put 40 points up on Alabama his senior year. That last year he played there too.
That was when I think Bama missed a kick at the end.
Yeah.
I remember watching that game. That game was crazy.
He was good at Tennessee. Yeah.
You okay, Dom? Boy, Dom is out there tripping, guys.
He's tripping, y'all.
It's preseason for him
He's
getting these
tripping.
boxes. We got about a month till NFL season, Dom. You better work those kinks out, buddy. Better work those kinks out. So
Dom is tripping, y'all.
he's literally tripping. 11 clicks coming up for the half and half, or not the half and half, Hall of Fame double. We got Julian up top in the NFC North, Aaron Custer, NFC South. NFC East is Mario Contrucci. We got Sean Davis, NFC West, Tom Kozic, AFC North, Teddy Butler, AFC South, Ramblin', James Hamblin, AFC East, and John Poole, AFC West. Kyle Allen, time to put the fries in the bag. Ouch. You can maybe get a different job, we'll see, but not looking great so far, that's for sure. Box 12 coming up. If there was any degenerate bettors out there that bet the Chargers tonight, they were plus money. So if you degenerates bet tonight, good for you, right? So we got a mini coming up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The North is hot right now, Dom. We had Chris Carter earlier. How about Randy Moss next? NFL's second all-time leader in receiving touchdowns. First ballot Hall of Famer. Julian Andrade, the king of the North. the King of the North, Randy Moss mini. Starting with some Vikings here tonight, Dom. Let's go! That says Julian. Let's go indeed.
I sit in my seat and I get just in time to see the Minnesota Viking.
Uh-huh. Perfect timing, Dom. Just wait till that next jersey break, Brett Favre Viking. Then you'll really be spinning, right?
Ooh. Very cool. Nice.
Man. Randy Moss was just that dude. I know he took a playoff here or there, but when this guy wanted a ball, no one could stop this guy. He was probably the best, apex receiver ever. One play, just throw it up there. Randy Moss will get it.
From Rand University.
Beast. All right, second box coming up. 28. I said there's 10 authentics and 5 speed flexes, Dom. Well, those are not coming out early. How about this, though, Julian Andrade? Julian with what? One spot? 40 bucks roughly, Dom. Gets a Randy Moss mini. And now he gets the coach. Also the great player, though, too. Mike Ditka. Hall of Fame tight end as a player. Only, Bears coach to win a Super Bowl. He had the tight end rookie record with over 1,000 yards receiving. That record stood for a long time until just recently we had Brock Bowers breaking that mark, Dom.
Yes, sir.
JSA certified Julian on Mike Ditka. Very nice.
Coach.
The coach. All right.
Double up right there, Julian.
Yeah, I said it. Best time to jump in the double box break early in the series, man. Early in the series. Cannon wants Scary Terry for the Steelers. I know he's requesting a trade, which whenever I see something like that, I always think back to the DJ Moore trade because DJ Moore got traded to Chicago, and 3 days later we had him in the break room, Dom. That's how quick we are. So if Terry McLaurin goes to Pittsburgh, willing to bet we'll have those Steeler McLaurin autographs like crazy. But for now, Scary Terry is still in Washington.
A wide receiver demanding a trade?
No. It couldn't be. I thought wide receivers just sat in the corner and kept their mouths shut, Dom.
That's what T.O. did.
Yeah, totally. Totally, T.O. Strange break for me as a Detroit fan, but love the double up. Absolutely. Hey, there's still a Barry Sanders in here, Mr. Julian. Still got a Barry Sanders. And hey, it's always good 2 wins. You find a Bear fan, you find a Viking fan. You have no problem, selling or trading Ditka or Moss. That's for sure. Oh boy. Well, Cannon, if that's the trade you make, we don't need to see any pictures or visuals, man. That's all I'll say. Let's do the drawing for Barry Sanders. Speaking of the Lions, Barry Sanders draw coming up. Good evening, everyone, says Will. Good evening, Will. Good evening, sir. So this is going to be the drawing for the black and blue Sanders giveaway.
240?
That's I hope to God. I'm sure it's 240
I
down.
believe I'm asking you, is it 240?
It should be 240.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Because it's 8 times 30.
Yes.
239. I'm just kidding.
That's not funny when you do that. You do that every time. It's not funny.
I was debating whether I wanted to do it. It is 240. We got the Hall of Fame producer Dom Pellegrini out here. 240 names. Dice roll is a 6 and a 5, 11. Top name after 11 clicks is taking home the Barry Sanders Ripped Lions Speed Flex. Good luck, guys.
Single just sold out too in the
Perfect.
Hall of Fame.
I put a goal out there, Dom, and I think it's very doable. The goal for tonight, get the Hall of Fame series done by 10 o'clock.
Okay.
That was the goal for the customers out there, which I think is very attainable here. It's only 7:52 Central Time, about 2 hours. We have only 25 boxes left. We could get it done by 9:30 even. But definitely get that series done quickly. No flexes, no authentics yet through the first 4 boxes either.
Yet.
Man, this is taking a while with the 240 names here. What a night to have 11 on the dice roll, man. What a night. It is 10 clicks coming up. 11, actually, after 10, it's Brian Nagy, Matt Nagy's brother from another mother. Just kidding. 11th and final click. It is Eric Zaffron.
Eric.
And let me confirm this, Dom. Eric. There's Eric Linnell. There's 2 Eric Zaffrons. Trying to see how many Eric Zaffron spots. 3. Not many. 4. Looks to me like Eric Zaffron 5, Dom. 6, 7. Looks like Eric Zaffron had a 7 and 240 chance to win it. And when he did, congratulations, Eric. You're the proud owner of the ripped Barry Sanders Speed Flex, the Lion King of the house. So I'll use the top one, Dom. It's going to be 257-257-898. Are you writing it down? Or
Yeah, what was it again? I'm sorry.
Eric Zaffron, Eric with the K.
I got that part.
257-898.
898.
Congrats, Eric.
Congrats, Eric.
Nicely done, brother. 257-898. So very, very cool, brother, on your Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex. All right. Barry. And then we do have a Barry Speed Flex as well in this Hall of Fame game series. And then we have the single coming up, the first single here. Hall of Fame number 1, Mario Contrucci, Tom Kozich, Brian Goner, Teddy Butler, and Aaron Custer, who, by the way, is also a Lion fan. Probably wants that Barry Sanders. Hall of Fame single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Hall of Fame single number 1. Drop that box number. Drop it like it's hot here in the break room. Already only got 4 spots to go in the next double, by the way. So we are cruising. Absolutely cruising in that series.
Make that next single live. Sorry about that, guys. In the Hall of Fame.
No, you're good. So Mario, Tom, Brian, Teddy, and Aaron, I'll give you about 30 seconds, guys. If I get a box number, we'll go with that. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. That double was going quick. We literally just did it. The next one's already 2 spots to go, Dom.
There we go.
There we go, guys. You guys are doing that thing here in the break room. Mario wants the wheel. Thank you, Mario. Wheel 1 out of 30 coming up. Wheel it is. Spin that wheel. What do we got? 20? The Barry Sanders number 20 coming up. 2-0. 20 coming off the board here. Perfect.
Alrighty. Box 20.
Yep. And Mario, Tom, Brian, Teddy, and Aaron. Good luck, gentlemen. 20 coming up. The Barry Sanders box number. Bye-bye, Barry. We could have 2 Barry Sanders tonight, which would be nice. It's only fitting with, Lions being on the Hall of Fame game, with Alex being here. Only fitting we pull Barry. I'll keep this one out for now, but we got the Barry drawing is in the books, Alex. Eric Zaffron had a 7 and 240 chance, and he won. It was special, man.
Oh, Eric's a friend, my man.
Yeah.
Let me know if he wants to gift it.
Right? I'm pretty sure that's not what he's thinking right now. Sorry to disappoint Alex. Brian's got the NFC North. Mario's got the NFC South. NFC East, we have ourselves Brian. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Tom Kozich, AFC North. Brian Goner, AFC South. Teddy Butler, AFC East. And Teddy in the AFC West. 20 of 30 here for the Hall of Fame game. Hall of Fame series. Boy, I mentioned 10 authentics in 30 boxes, 5 speed flexes, Dom. 5 boxes in, Not a single authentic coming out. We do have a Hall of Famer, of course, though, because, as I said off the top, every single name in this series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. We got a stat jersey Hall of Fame receiver for the Cowboys, Drew Pearson. Drew Mr. Clutch Pearson. 3-time first-team All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, 1970s All-Decade Team, NFL Hall of Fame 2021. Caught that original Hail Mary pass from Roger Staubach, who's also in this series, by the way. Nice job, Brian. Drew Pearson.
Very cool.
JSA certified. I believe that's the and more section. Yeah, Drew Pearson and more section. Not even a secondary headliner in a stat jersey. Not too shabby. Congratulations, Eric. Awesome winning the drawing. Let's go, Dion, said Mario. Maybe prime time coming up in the next break, perhaps. All right, Bri. Very nice. Drew Pearson jersey. Something about those Cowboys in '88, Dom. You know, Drew Pearson, Des Bryant, Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb. It's sort of like a rite of passage to wear that '88 in Dallas, right?
Yep, don't give it to wide receivers that they have high expectations for. That's why C.D. Lamb has it now, and I think he's represented well. I think Drew Pearson will be proud.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So nice jersey right there. And then that double, if not sold out, about to be. The third double in the Hall of Fame series.
Aaron just got that last spot right now.
Thank you, Aaron. The double is sold out. Hall of Fame double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. 44 people watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Keep those eyeballs going. Keep those orders going here at Ultimate Autographs. Fun show tonight. Fun show tonight. So, Brian Goner, Bradley Williams, Brad Entricken, Aaron Custer, Ricky Johns, Robert Pracht, and Aaron Custer in this break. We got the Lunar numbers, 6 and 27 from Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. 6 and 27 coming up in honor of Luna. Bradley's awesome dog, Tom. This is why I love when customers call out box numbers. You call out your kids' numbers. You call out, family members, numbers you wore in high school. This is cool. I love when customers call out numbers. Any Cowboy fan interested in the Drew Pearson jersey, let me know, says Brian. There you go. Holler at Brian. 6 and 27 coming up here. Double the boxes, double the fun in the UA Live break room. Are we going to see an authentic finally, Dom? There's 10 authentics in 30 boxes. We got to see one eventually, right? 5 speed flexes. Get a speed flex for less than $70. And these are high-end speed flexes, right? We have the practice squad, good speed flexes. These are custom speed flexes of Pro Football Hall of Famers. So these are the good speed flexes, as I say, right? The best of the best. I love that Peyton Manning authentic, too. We don't get the standard coat all that often. Don't get that standard coat authentic all that often. So 11 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, in our third double box. 9, 10, and 11. B-Rad is Rad. Brad Entricken has the NFC North. NFC South is Ricky Johns. Brian Goner, NFC East. Ricky Johns, NFC West. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Bradley Williams, AFC South. Robert Pracht, AFC East. And Aaron Custer in the AFC West. Hall of Fame double number 3 coming up. Looking for our first authentic and first speed flex in the series. Box 6 of 30 on the way here. Let's see what we got here. Let us see what we got here.
Good luck, everybody.
Uh-oh. We might have it, Dom. We just might have it. Alex, don't go just yet, brother.
Oh, no.
Don't go just yet. It's our second Barry Sanders speed flex of the night. The Lion King is here, and he is feasting in the break room. Brad Entrikin, one spot, about $140 for a Barry Sanders inscribed Speedflex. That is a steal right there. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, the best running back ever for me, a 2,000-yard rusher, a league MVP. Great job, Brad. Barry Sanders.
That is clean. Very nice.
Man, wrong Brad. Nice hit, though, says Brad Williams. At least the Brad won it, right? Holy moly. And this might be a new customer here. Brad Entrikin, newer. It might not be his first order. I don't recognize the name personally, Dom.
Me neither.
So might be a newer guy in the break room. So welcome, sir. And congrats on your Barry Sanders Speedflex. That is a pretty good start for a newer customer, I believe.
His first order, yeah.
First order. Yeah. So there we go, Brad. Nicely done. So Antonio says, Brian Goner PM me for that Drew Pearson. Great job, Brad. Lion standard, Lion King inscription, Barry Sanders. Okay. Well, 2 Barrys here tonight, and I like them both right now, Dom. They're both nice. It's one of those things where it just happens all the time, right? There's something going on tonight. The Hall of Fame game, right? It's the Chargers and the Lions. We pulled 2 Barry Sanders. We pulled a Rodney Harrison for the Chargers, Charlie Joyner, and we got Antonio Gates and LaDainian Tomlinson still out there. So it's a Lion and a Charger kind of night tonight. There's always stuff to win, Nathan West. What do you mean does that clean out the NFC North? We have pulled a bunch of NFC North names, but there's always the and more section. So I don't know if it cleans out the North, right, Dom? We have secondary names. We have and more items, so don't know yet. Although if it does clear out the North, that's 3 NFC North hits already. So that does make sense, right? Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So we'll have to find out together, man. We'll have to find out together. I'll take it for a first time, Brett. Yeah, Brad, this Barry Sanders with an inscription, we're talking about $1,000 or more in value, give or take, given it's a speed flex for, $140. You did very, very well, my man. You did very, very well. Nice first hit. Wow, says Ty, right? No kidding. Doing great. Antonio Montes doing great, brother. The closest thing is going to be the rest of the night, the Hall of Fame series. 4 to go in the 4th double. The Hall of Fame football mixer, Antonio, is the closest, and it's got almost every headliner left. I think we only pulled 2 photoed headliners, 3. Moss, Sanders, and Elway. All the other photoed names still out there in the Hall of Fame. Well, you see what happens there? People always do this, Dom. Nathan, the North is not cleared out. We got another North hit. This is the and more section. Hall of Fame linebacker for the Bears. How about Mike Singletary? 2-time deep boy, double-digit Pro Bowls, awesome jersey. Brad Entrikin. Talk about doing good for Brad. First break already got it, Barry Sanders. Now he doubles up with Mike Singletary, all with 1 spot. Brad is on fire tonight, Dom.
Congrats, Brad. Very nice. The samurai.
What you have for breakfast, Brad? I gotta know, Dom, because I gotta eat the same thing tomorrow. He's a lucky son of a gun. That Brad E in the house. So Brad E, who's your team, says Julian. So yeah, people asking, same question for you, Brad. What's your favorite squad, brother? Good start, though. 2 NFC North headliners. Or at least not a headliner, Mike Singletary, but a Hall of Famer. Very, very cool. Which is what's great about this series. Even if you don't get a headliner, you're getting a Hall of Famer. We can literally guarantee that, Dom. Every box in the series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Brad says, wow, wow indeed, Brad. What a start, my man. What a start. What do we always say, Dom? While you're winning, you don't leave the blackjack table when you're hot at the casino. You're hot right now in the break room. You got to keep on going, Brad.
This Hall of Fame is hot right now. Double number 4 just sold out. Let me get that ready for you, and then I'll make double number 5 live.
Dude, I said 10 originally, then I said 9:30. It might be 9 at this rate.
I'm with you with the 9. I think closer to 9.
9 might be when it sells out. Maybe it's 9:30 by the time we're done breaking
I'm
it.
thinking maybe 8:45.
But it's going quick, dude.
Can I put a little extra on 8:45? It's a little like the little it's plus money.
Sure.
I'll take a little on some on that too.
I would go so like 9 o'clock is like probably like minus 150, and like 9:30 is like minus 190, and like 10 is like minus 250. Like 8:45 is like what, plus 170 or something.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's some good money
like
right
those
there
odds.
for the selling out. So, yeah, get to the next one. They're going quick. Yeah, we have had that before, Nathan West, actually. We've had the multi-signed autograph break. Yes, we have had that before. Yes.
That's ready for you now, Antonio, if you want to buy in. The double's up. Single's up too.
You know, Dom, I say that our customers are very smart. They have good ideas. I will be honest, though, about 80% of customer-driven ideas, I'm like, already done it. We're on top of it. Yes, there has been a break like that, Nathan. Yes, sir. And I'm sure there'll be one again at some point, right? Hall of Fame double number 4 is coming up. Hall of Fame double number 4. Obviously, a little bit harder to have that regularly with multi-signed autos, but we have had that before in the past, yes. 4th double, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Michael Sparks, Mario Contrucci, Robert Pratt, Ricky Johns, Bradley Williams, and Aaron Custer.
Ricky John.
By the way, if we go off the first few guys in the break, they're all M. Then we have R and B and A, so it's like Mr. BA. That's what the break list is.
Like Billy Gunn from WWE 1999.
That's right. That's exactly what
Can
I
I
was
say
thinking of. You can say it.
Badass Billy Gunn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the helmets are BA right now.
Uh-huh.
Need 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Let me know. Let me know. 23 and 25 from Ricky.
Oh my.
Hey, we actually got a high-scoring game in the Hall of Fame game, 14-7. Right now, they're interviewing Antonio Gates, Dom. Antonio Gates, Chrome Speed Flex in this series.
I heard him say, he goes, man, I wish I was watching Ultimate Autographs right now. I want that Chrome Speed Flex.
Right?
Yeah. If I can read lips.
I can see it right now. That's
Yeah.
what he's saying. Ultimate Autographs, the place for the best helmets.
I'm dying to get my own autograph. I don't know where to get it.
Right?
Fraction of the cost.
A stat you hear on the show often, but 116 receiving touchdowns for Antonio Gates, the most ever by a tight end in football history on that beautiful Chrome Speed Flex in this break.
See if we just Beetlejuiced it.
Ooh, Nathan, that's an idea that I might like. I think he's picking on you here, Westy Dom. Says you should have a break of all the teams that beat the Packers, and Dom have opened the boxes. So, I mean, technically there's 32 teams, and I'm sure most have beaten the Packers at some point. Have they played the Texans? I guess that's the most. Jaguars, they probably played them at some point.
Jaguars. Have the Texans beat us before?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I think of the Texans game. I think of Rodgers throwing 6 touchdowns
Are the
against them.
Texans the newest team in the league? It's
Yeah.
been a hot minute.
Yeah, 2002.
So, it's been a hot minute since the new team.
The Green Bay has never won in Buffalo, so there's that.
Ooh, okay.
So I guess Nathan wants to see a Bill, maybe?
Maybe. So we got 11 clicks coming up for the 4th double box here. 7, we probably have like a Thurman Thomas or Andre Reed hiding out in the and more section, honestly, Dom.
Not a bad hit at all.
All right.
I mean, any hit in the Hall of Fame, you're in a Hall of Famer, so no hit's bad.
Every single box in this series is an autographed, authenticated autograph of a pro football Hall of Famer. Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Michael Sparks has the NFC South. Aaron Custer, NFC East. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Michael Sparks, AFC North. Robert Pratt, AFC South. Ricky Johns, AFC East. And Mario Contrucci in the AFC West. 23 of 30 coming up in the Hall of Fame mixer. The MJ box. Called out by Mr. Ricky Jones. We got a Hall of Famer coming up, Dom. Because they're all Hall of Famers. We have ourselves... Oh, this is a little different. A little different here. This is extremely rare that we get this player on this team. We get this player a decent amount, but not on this team, Dom. We have Champ Bailey on the Washington Commanders mini.
Team that drafted.
Hall of Fame 19, drafted by Washington, involved in that trade, of course. For Clinton Portis, Aaron Custer, NFC East, 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any defensive back in football history. Also, the most passes defended in football history. That is the Washington mini, Champ Bailey, secondary headliner, Dom.
Very cool. Nice hit, Aaron. When he was drafted by Washington, people forget this because he was such a lockdown corner, but he was kind of like Travis Hunter at Georgia. But on both sides of the football, very cool. Obviously, we've seen a lot on Denver, but it's good to see him on the OG team.
Yeah, very cool. Champ Bailey might be the best pure corner of all time. I think we have multiple guys that are in the breaks right now that have that, debate. Obviously, Darrelle Revis in the half and half speed flex. Deion Sanders speed flex in this series. But Champ Bailey for longevity with the 12 Pro Bowls. He might be the best corner ever. I mean, I think Deion's the best guy that's ever played the cornerback spot, especially with all the, other stuff he does, returning, receiving. But as far as a pure corner, tough to beat Champ Bailey.
I would have him, Revis, Charles Woodson as the best corners of the 21st century. Richard Sherman thrown there as well.
God, those guys are all so good. It's like you can't go wrong with any of those guys.
Yeah, if I'm missing someone, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, well, it's Deion probably, but yeah.
no, I'm talking about 21st. Like
so Deion was the century before,
yeah.
technically.
If you want to count him on the Ravens, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
Briefly, right? We did do the berry drawing, Josh. You did not win, unfortunately. Berry drawing was done earlier.
Eric Safran.
Eric won with, I think, 7 or 8 spots. Had, 7 and 240, 8 and 240. About a 1 in 30 chance, and he won, Dom.
I think it was 8.
Was it 8? Probably because of the doubles. I counted 7, but I was thinking the same thing. I probably missed one somewhere. Unless he was in one of the singles, the few singles. So, anyway. Oh, boy. Hall of Fame mixer. The NFC North is on fire in this series. Aaron Custer, by the way, had 2 spots in this break, and both spots are winners. We have the late, great Bear legend, Mongo, Steve McMichael, probably a top 5 D tackle of all time. It's a stat jersey. Steve Mongo McMichael, top 100 greatest Bears of all time. 17 fumble recoveries, 95 career sacks, 847 career tackles, 1985 Super Bowl champion, and Hall of Fame 2024. It's Steve McMichael. I need the Deion, please. Throwing that out there. I'll love you guys forever, says Antonio, right? Yeah, man.
You should love us forever already.
You should love us anyway, but get that Deion, put that good mojo out there, Antonio. Maybe that'll come your way. I believe Antonio's a Cowboy fan. Now, the Deion Sanders Speed Flex is a Falcon Speed Flex, but there's also a Emmitt Smith jersey and a Roger Staubach Authentic. So he's got a lot of good stuff for him. Steve McMichael. Mongo. Very cool. Actually, it says Steve Mr. McMichael Bears on it, actually. So that's cool. Need some cheesecake. Love you long time, says Nathan West. Thank you, man. Cheesecake is... Don't make me hungry, brother. Don't make me hungry. Steve McMichael. I think that's not listed, Dom. So
No?
we had a 22 and 30 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary. 15 and 30 at photoed. We've already pulled like maybe 3, if not 4 of the and more section. So almost every box left is a Hall of Fame headliner. That is a good ring to it. Hall of Fame headliner. I like the sound of that. Nice job, Aaron. Steve McMichael.
Congratulations, Aaron, back in that next double. That is close to closing out.
Makes sense. He's hot right now. He is hot right now. This series is hot right now. Holy moly.
It's like the Chargers offense in a Hall of Fame game.
No kidding. Forget I was talking about the under hitting. The over might hit in the first half. It's 14-7, and they're about to get another touchdown, maybe.
All right, this did close out.
As my birthday buddy, July 30th, Arnold Schwarzenegger would say, "Go Chargers."
Go Chargers, go.
Makes sense, because we got Tomlinson and Gates coming up, both on authentic helmets that Gates is speed flex in this Hall of Fame series. Dom had nachos at the White Sox game and enjoyed them, says Westy. Is that right? Is he speaking for you right now, Dom? Westy?
I mean, I did enjoy the nachos.
I mean, I guess he's right then.
All right, get that double ready for you.
The 5th double's already ready?
Yep.
All right.
Copy and paste it.
And we got the car on the highway and we're on cruise control right now, Dom.
I love it.
Already done a single as well, so it's going to be 11 boxes down, only 19 to go in the series. 21-7 Chargers, by the way, in that game, for what it's worth. Hall of Fame mixer double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Brian Goner, Antonio Montez, Jared Stefan, Robert Reese, Bradley Williams, and Aaron Custer. Bradley's ready with 2 and 17. Thank you, Bradley. 2 and 17 coming off the ticker, brother. All right. What was that? Let's see. 60. Yep. Okay, so 13 through 16 and 18 to 19 here. Got 38 folks watching right now across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. In case you just tuned in right now, the hot break is most definitely the Hall of Fame series, in particular, the double break of that, right? That's been moving like crazy here. We just dropped it less than an hour ago, already done with more than a third of the series. Efficient, I would say. We've been here in the break room. Absolutely efficient, our customers are. Antonio likes 17. That's one of the ones you wanted, Antonio. 17, the Josh Allen box, Chris Bryant box, Mark Grace box, Ken Griffey White Sox box. 17, right?
Holiday, August 20. No, August 17th.
You going?
I do want it.
It's a Sunday. I think you're off
It
that
is.
day.
Yeah, I do. It is cool, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. So I'll give you a 17 free on the White Sox just for you, Dom. Tony Graffinino.
That was one of my mom. My mom loves Tony Graffinino.
There you go.
I like him a lot more when he's on the Red Sox and he had the air in the ALDS against the White
Oh, okay. So we got 11 clicks coming up. Just to clarify, Antonio Montez, the Deion Sanders, that is a Falcon helmet. It's a Falcon and Florida State rip speed flex. So it's NFC South for the Deion, not NFC East. Did the Vault sell out too? All right. That's what John Poole's saying. So Vault is coming up too, John. So 11 clicks. We got Jared Stefan in the NFC North. NFC South is Brian Goner. Antonio Montez in the NFC East. Cowboy fan got the East. And we got Robert Reese, NFC West. It is Brian Goner, AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South and East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. Dose. Kent State time, please, says Bradley. Looking for the fellow Kent State star, Antonio Gates. He says, okay, I'll take the NFC South. Well, it's not the NFC South, Antonio. You have the NFC East right now, brother man. Let's see what we got here, Dom. I'm pretty sure he wants to stay in the East as well, Dom. We have Roger Staubach on the Eclipse Authentic. The beautiful blue ink on that lid. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. For me, the greatest Cowboy quarterback ever. Antonio got his squad. Roger, the Dodger, in the house here.
Very cool.
All right, Antonio. Very, very nice. One of the original great quarterbacks in football history. I'm looking at his numbers right now, Dom. His record as a starting quarterback, 85 and 29. Just win, baby. It's what this guy did. Staubach never had a losing record as a starter in his whole career. Every single season he played, he was over 500. His worst records, 1-0, 2-1, 8-6. His worst.
Ew.
Some of his best records, 10-0, 10-4, 11-3, 12-2, 11-4, 11-5.
Pretty good.
The guy was a winner. Let's go. Love y'all, guys. Always win with y'all. There we go, Antonio. There we go, brother. Congrats on your Staubach Authentic. Very, very clean. The Emmitt Smith, by the way, in that diamond is basically the exact same helmet. Same lid, light blue ink, just a different auto on there. That is very nice. This will go on the table for now, Dom. We'll see if it makes the cut. We'll go on the table for now. Actually, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to make the cut because We have 5 speed flexes in this series and a Peyton Manning. So the table is going to be probably a little full. We'll give Rogers respect for now, though, right?
Mm-hmm. I like the Eclipse Cowboy lids.
Those are clean. Those are very clean.
Congratulations, Antonio. Gotta love winning your favorite team.
Right on.
Even better when it's a Hall of Famer.
Sure. Roger the Dodger. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up here. This is 17, the one that both guys wanted, Bradley and Antonio. 2 gentlemen looking for 17. Well, I think not a speed flex again, Dom. Oh my, Antonio. How about 2 Cowboys, brother? It's Mr. Cowboy, Bob Lilly. Beautiful auto, Hall of Fame 80 inscription on that Dallas Cowboy autographed mini. One of the best defensive players of all time, Mr. Pellegrini. Bob Lilly in the house. That is very nice.
First autograph I pulled ever here in the break room. Bob Lilly, mini helmet.
Special. One of the best autos, man.
Yeah.
11-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro. 1960s All-Decade team, 1970s All-Decade team, 95.5 career sacks. Absolute legend right there, Bob Lilly.
One of the best defensive players ever if you go down his Pro Football Reference page.
I just saw a list of top 10 defensive players of all time. He was on it. Mm-hmm. So great job, Antonio. He says, let's go! Let's go, baby. Give this guy a round of applause. That boy, Antonio. Got the applause. Have you ever seen the board, Alex? Got the applause and all that stuff?
I actually was playing around with that on Sunday.
Oh. See, I like to use it, not abuse it. Use it once in a while, here and there. But it could be a lot of fun, this little board with the bonus sound effects, etc. Nice job, Antonio.
Alex likes to play with it. You don't want to abuse it. I get it.
Just Dom being sarcastic. You don't want to know what he just said. Okay.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, I hate that one. Because I hate when we have to play it. Like, it's not a good thing.
I shoot after all my jokes.
Not a good thing. Yeah, for your jokes, that's true. That makes sense. We do have a vault break. Mr. John was not kidding. The vault single is sold out. Vault single is sold out. Then we have the next Hall of Fame double sold out as well. So Gregory Falls, Teresa Hodgkins. Welcome, Teresa, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Honestly, Gregory, same question, brother. Michael Jones, same question. Chad Kusumanu, same question. Not all brand new people, but a lot of relatively new people in the break room. Antonio Montez, Ricky Johns, and John Poulin here.
I think this is Teresa's first break because I did do a personal for Tuesday, but it's probably her first break here in the break room.
Awesome. Broken Tackle Vault, single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So Mario, I would give it 24 to 48 hours, brother, on those codes. I would definitely check your spam as well. Maybe the code went in your spam mail. If you don't get that in the next 24 hours or so, Mario, then I would reach out to customer service, brother, and they will take care of you on those codes. Good chance to mention, Dom, that this break room, this is not my basement. It's not your basement. It's not Alex's basement. It's what makes Ultimate Autograph stand out from everyone else.
Yep.
Legitimate company. We have a PR staff. We have a marketing staff. We have HR. We have customer service. We have a production staff. I mean, it's full throttle here at UA. So reach out to customer service, Mario. Dom and I do not handle the rewards program. That's a marketing and customer service question. They'll get back to you, brother. But I would say this, give it 24 hours just in case, because something tells me you might get that code pretty soon. And always, always check your junk. Your junk mail, that is. Your spam mail.
Okay.
Because a lot of those promo codes go there, John.
Okay.
Or you're just looking... Okay. Yeah,
No, I dropped my pen.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
dropped my pen.
Sure.
I wish I had 3 TVs in my basement like this.
Sure. Yeah, these are nice. Look at this. This background looks clean, man.
Get the Sunday ticket going.
This
and
is
the football
cool.
games on.
It's cool. 27 from Ricky Johns.
And
27 for the Vault.
Julian, I do have your headliner package, so whenever we have the time to do that, Julian did get a headliner package from his signature club. So, guys, make sure you sign up for that signature club if you're not already signed up.
You get free stuff as you order more stuff, including the headliner package for the GOAT status of free autograph mini, jersey, rep, and authentic.
So I went to Chick-fil-A today, and I got the rewards on there, and I'm getting closer and closer for my free meal.
Ooh. I have a free sandwich from there. I got one of those things mailed to me.
I have a free sandwich. I can cash that in, but I want to wait. I want to use my points.
You want to get the meal.
I want the fries.
That's right. Those waffle fries.
Oh, I love those.
Don't get me hungry. Let me get another baby, says Antonio. Calling a shot here. Oh, 1 second. This is 8 names. Let me grab the 8th name. John Poole's got 2 in here.
You got to say 27 from the vault.
27 from the vault. Yes, sir. Yeah, why not? I'll give you a Hall of Famer. Why not? 11 clicks. We got Ricky Johns, Viking fan in the NFC North. Gregory False, NFC South. John Poole, NFC East. Chad Kusumano, what a great name, NFC West. Mike Jones, speaking of great names. Michael Jones, AFC North. John Poole, AFC South. Antonio Montes, AFC East. And Teresa Hodgkins, AFC West here. Vault single number 8 coming up. Box 27. 27. All right.
I see. I got John for 2, right?
Yeah, John's got 2 in here.
He said he paid.
He's got 2.
Okay.
It was cut off at the bottom.
Okay.
Let me move this up for you, John.
Nice.
It was cut off at the bottom. That's why I started with 7. Let me lift this up.
Yeah, I remember
You got the last 2 spots there, John. You are in the AFC South and the NFC East. We got you taken care of, Mr. Poole. He sees it. There we go. Sometimes the sheet cuts off the bottom, so you are there, brother, with your 2 spots. Don't you worry, my man. Winner, though, is going to be Michael Jones with Hines Ward. This is the and more section in the vault, Dom. 1,000 career catches, not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot. One of the best receivers, one of the best blocking receivers. Hines Ward, full-size lid for Michael Jones.
I say, Michael.
All right. One tough son of a gun. Returning kicks against Bane, Dom. Mr. Michael Jones. I thought of you, by the way. I was in the city for the Messi experience yesterday. I saw a bunch of murals around the city. There was a really cool Batman mural, and I was like, did Dom commission that?
I did.
It must have been you.
I did.
So, very nice. All right, the double's coming up for the Hall of Fame. The 6th double, Julian Andrade, Michael Sparks, Robert Reese, Aaron Custer, and Jeff August. Hall of Fame double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Did
2
you
box numbers.
end up going seeing Superman over the weekend?
Yeah, it was great.
Really?
I loved it.
Yeah, I was hoping you said no, so I felt better not going. Because last time we seen each other, like, yeah, you're gonna go, I'm gonna
Yeah, no, it was good.
Damn it.
It was very good. So, not that they're not good. I mean, I love all movies. The Superman movies are good, but of the Superman series, I thought it was my favorite one so far.
They're pretty bad.
They're not, like I'm saying, like they're okay, but they're not the best.
The older ones, like the classic one, is good.
Yeah.
But the newer ones that came out.
This was the best of the Superman movies.
All right, I'll
The
check
dog was the hero, so you know me. I love it when dogs do good things, man.
The dog.
4 and 10 says Jeff. He was just ahead of Michael, who had 1 and 6. Jeff looking for Brett Favre and Jordan Love box numbers.
I thought Jeff meant that 4 for Dak Prescott.
No, it's definitely Brett Favre.
Cowboy hair.
No, I love the Cowboys. Mini helmets have no headliners left, Westy. Only 2 breaks left, though. Then a brand new series will have brand new headliners. If you want headliners, man, we got 4 boxes, 4 headliners in the half and half. We have a better than a 50% chance in the Hall of Fame series. Those are probably your best bets at headliners when it comes to ratios. Diamonds as well have good ratios, too. So, uh-oh. Good picks, says Dom. All right. The kickoff series, we got 2 speed flexes, Zach Thomas, James Cook, plus Jordan Love, Terrell Owens, and a secondary headliner, Roger Craig Antonio. That's the kickoff practice squad. So Dom says good picks. I can't wait to see it. So 9, 10, and 11 clicks. I mean, it makes sense because we've kind of skipped all the authentic so far, Dom. This does make sense. The math is mathing, as we say. Not even listed in the vault, Hines Ward. Michael Sparks in the NFC North. Robert Reese in the NFC South. Actually, Aaron Custer, NFC South, excuse me. Robert Reese, NFC East. Aaron's got the NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Julian Andrade, AFC South. Michael Sparks, AFC East. And Michael Sparks in the AFC West.
All right, John, you bought 3 spots in that Hall of Fame. There's only 2 spots available. I can give you the 1 spot in the next double, or I can refund you for that 1 spot, but you do have the last 2 spots in this break.
Boy, what's with the oversells in John? It's the second time today.
Yeah.
I was watching the 3 p.m. show that happened as well. So he's a little bit late, looks like, on some of those orders.
So
It only oversells, Dom, if 2 customers are in at the same time. It's a 10-second gap. So if you're ordering at the same time within 10 seconds of each other, you could both order at once, saying the spot's still there when it really isn't, so to speak. So let us know, John, right? John,
yeah, John
Poole.
Poole. Yep.
Put me in the next one, Dom. Thank you, John.
Gotcha, John.
I have 4 coming up.
So when that next one goes live, there'll be 7 spots to go.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Well, this definitely is not a mini helmet, Dom. That's for sure. Definitely not a mini helmet.
By the way, guys, that means, because these breaks are sounding off fast, that's going to put it to 7 to go when it's live, so you want to be a little extra quicker.
Yeah, super quick.
You want to get that spot.
That's the 7th double already. This will go very quickly. We've done a single already, so when we get that double done, that'll be halfway of the series gone already. We have the classic look, the classic Ram, Marshall. It's Marshall Faulk on the Rams Authentic. Aaron Custer, nice lid right there. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, former league MVP, one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. You looked it up earlier, Dom. One of the best seasons ever. Marshall Faulk, I think it was 2000, I believe.
Yep, his MVP season.
So awesome lid right there for Aaron Custer.
Very cool, Aaron. Congratulations. That's the Rams lid that I love.
I know. See, I love this for the sort of nostalgia feel, but look-wise, I like the new one better, personally.
But I love that because that's the helmet that Marshall Faulk was winning the MVPs, being Mr. 1,000 in. Mm-hmm. So very cool hit, Aaron. Congratulations.
Finally, one of those authentic headliners. So Marshall Faulk for Aaron Custer. So we'll get that put back. So the 7th double already sold out then, actually. You're putting up the 8th one then, Dom. Mm-hmm. Man, this is going quick. Going quick here in the break room tonight. This Hall of Fame mixer. All right, 1 down, 1 to go, guys. 1 down, only 1 to go. Let's see here. This one also feels kind of heavy. Box 10 called out by Mr. August, Jeff August. We're just over 3 hours away here on the Central Standard Time Zone, away from the month of August, the month of Jeff August. Let's see here. Cloth bag, which is usually a good sign. Oh, yeah. Mr. August, box number mojo, Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex. The yellow ink, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, former Super Bowl MVP ×2, a league MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, the OG TB12, Jeff August, closer magic, 1 spot, just over $140, 139, 138, whatever it is. Man, that is a hit and a half for the Bradshaw Flex.
Nice hit, Jeff. Very cool. The original TB12. You know me, I'm always defending Terry Bradshaw here in this break room.
You've kind of changed my opinion of Bradshaw. Really, seriously, Dom.
I mean, played in the toughest era for quarterbacks of all time. So, and, back then you could judge a quarterback's the stats. None of the quarterback stats look good back then. The only you could judge him on is wins, and Terry Bradshaw, he won a lot. I get he played on those steel curtain teams, but he's a former MVP himself, too.
He won 4 Super Bowls in the same decade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's only 2 other guys that have 4 Super Bowls right now. Montana with 4, Brady with 7. He won 4 in a decade, Tom. That is iconic there for Terry Bradshaw. I love moving up in the rewards, says Ricky Johns. Just got my free mini mystery box spot. There you go. Congratulations, Ricky. Congratulations, Jeff, on the Bradshaw Speed Flex. This can go on the table. We could probably move the Luke off. I think he's been on here for a while. He definitely will not survive for the hits tonight. So, Hall of Fame double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Aaron Custer, Tim Millard, Brian Goner, Ricky Johns, and John Poole here. And that next one's already at 2 spots to go. So, yeah, this will go quick. This will be quick tonight. So who's got the 2 numbers? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Who's got the boxies? John's got some. All right, John, he wants 19 and 21. John Poole. All right, sir, we have 19. We have 21, looks like. Those are coming up. And I will get these guys put in here. 11 clicks for our spots for the 7th double. Oh, don't pull Dion yet, says Antonio. I'm guessing Antonio's in the next one. Hoping that prime time's still left. You never know in this break room. You got to be quick sometimes to get those spots, right? So 9, 10, and 11 clicks. John Poole up top. John's got the NFC North. NFC South is Ricky Johns in that primetime spot. We got Brian Goner, NFC East, NFC West for Bry. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Tim Millard, AFC South. John Poole, AFC East, and Tim Millard in the AFC West. Thank you, Tom. I'll grab them out right. 19 and 21. Good luck, guys. This series, it's going to go tonight, boys. This will go tonight. All 30 boxes, like I thought it would. This will definitely go tonight. So box 19 coming up here. 19 called out by John. Hall of Fame mixer. I think we got a mini helmet coming up. Show me the mini. This is a Hall of Famer. This is crazy, Dom. This is not photoed. It's just the secondary headliner. Arguably the best defensive player ever. Over 100 sacks, 3-time deep boy, a league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, the great Lawrence Taylor. LT. And that classic giant mini, a beautiful auto, Brian Goner, Lawrence Taylor. What's up, Ronnie Sayer? What's going on, brother? Definitely tonight is up this Hall of Fame mixer. It's been the hot break tonight. 30-box series, 10 authentics, 5 speed flexes, 3 of which are left. All 30 boxes are Hall of Famers. And thank you, Ronnie says. Happy birthday, Kamen. Thank you, sir. Officially in my mid-30s, turning 35 yesterday. Feel old. What?
No.
Dom's laughing at how old I am? That's super nice,
No,
dude.
I'm not.
Super nice,
I would
brother.
never do that.
Super nice.
I would never do that.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say if you were a quarterback, I might be looking to draft your replacement right now.
Unless you're Tom Brady. You might have another good like 7 or 8 years left.
Oh, they drafted Jimmy Garoppolo too. You gotta prove me wrong now. That's it.
Okay.
Now you gotta prove me wrong.
I will. I got you, brother. Max Kellerman, Dom Pellegrini, eat your words. The best is still ahead, brother.
Kamen is washed.
No. I don't got to run around. I just got to open up the boxes. It's a lot easier. Ooh, won the UNC LT earlier. Great looking signature. I agree, Brian. His auto was great. Speaking of great, one of the greatest running backs ever. Second all time in rushing touchdowns. The 06 NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson for Tim Millard. Very, very cool, Tim. You got the other LT, the LT break. We got the LT break, Dom. Lawrence Taylor and LaDainian Tomlinson both.
Whoa.
How about that? How about that? How do you like them apples? Very, very cool.
How you like them LTs?
Dom, for some reason, I'm going to refresh it, but my Excel sheet's not connecting.
Mine says trying to connect.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you to mark it for me.
I can.
Oh, there it is. No, I can't mark it, though. But we know it's Tim Millard. So, congrats, Tim. Oh, there we go. It's
Yeah, I got it.
reloading.
All good now.
Okay. A good old reload will do it sometimes.
So very nice. The LT break. Has that ever happened before?
Both LTs in one break? I've never seen it. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool, to say the least. Dom, now you got to give me Dion for making fun of Kamen and my age SMH, right, Antonio? Or we could just dogpile him, Antonio, 2-on-1. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bullies.
Ah, come on.
I got it. I can.
Okay, no, I'm trying to pull it up because my sheet's being super slow. I thought I went over, but I went over too much. Let me refresh it one more time here. There we go. All right, so Tim LaDainian Tomlinson, congrats, my man. I'm going to make the tough call because I know what's happening tonight. I know we have a Gates Flex coming up that's a Charger. That will be the Charger in the video, Dom. Imagine me putting away LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. That's how good this series is, man. That's how good it is. The classic Charger lid for probably the most famous Charger of all time, if not the best. I mean, you know, we have Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow, Antonio Gates, Phillip Rivers. But I think Tomlinson, for me, might be the best of the best. Certainly the most popular LaDainian Tomlinson. Very cool. Eighth one's already sold out too, Dom?
Eighth one's sold out. Ninth one's about to be sold out too. So.
All right. All right. This series is faster than Usain Bolt, the way it's selling tonight. Hall of Fame Mixer double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. John Poole, Sean Twinkstrom, David Murag, John Takamura, Patrick Daly, Antonio Montez, and Ronnie Sayer. I will say this, Scott, the 10-spot breaks never really sold here much. But I don't know. We're always considering stuff for sure, Scott, but I know for a fact those 10-spot ones were the worst selling we've ever had. The less spots, the quicker it sells, man. That's why, personally, call me biased, Dom, but this break room is by far the best in the world because I can't stand the 32-spot breaks.
Right. And
It's cheaper,
Yeah.
but takes longer to fill. Your odds to win are so much worse. We like to keep it at as little spots as possible. Have proven to do the trick.
Yeah, and I'd rather have the 1 in 8 chance of winning than the 1 in 10 chance of winning. Your odds
Yeah.
are just better.
So anyway, but he's saying 2 spots in the half and half quad. We'll keep that the way it is for now, but definitely open a suggestion, Scott. Never hurts to put stuff out there, right? So hello, gentlemen. Happy birthday comment. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. And then Antonio Montez, just ahead of John Poole. He wants the Mamba numbers, 24 and 8. Mamba numbers. There was also a Kobe mural I saw in the city yesterday, too.
Ooh, Batman and Kobe.
There was a lot of good ones, man. There was a lot of good murals. All right. Thank you, guys. 8th double coming up. 8 and 24. Good luck, guys. This Hall of Fame is going to be gone. Here's the fun one. Hall of Fame series done before the Hall of Fame game tonight. Because it's halftime now, right? And I believe we dropped it probably right after the game started. So we're in a race against the Hall of Fame game, right?
It was, around like 7:30.
It was around 7:30-ish. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We have a bunch of personals, Dom. Is that right?
Yeah, the first one I'm going to check to see if they done, because that wasn't our show. But the 3 that are below that, those are our show.
Okay, perfect. Ronnie Sayers got the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Twinkstrom, Antonio Montez, NFC East, David Murak, NFC West, Ronnie Sayer, AFC North, Patrick Daly, AFC South, John Takamura, AFC East, and John Poole, AFC West. We have a John with a J-O-N and a John with an H, J-O-H-N.
Yeah, I don't see that, so we can do that.
Do you want to get those? Do you want me to get them if you're busy?
8
and 24.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
8 and 24 for the 8th double coming up. 9th double sold out as well. That's on deck. 10th double already active. We've already done a single as well. So with the 9th double And that's 18 plus 1 is 19. Only 11 boxes left. Given how hot the double is right now, Dom, likely going to be 5 more doubles and 1 more single, and the series goes.
Like it.
We are doing at least 1 more single, though, because the second single does have a spot taken. So, 8 and 24. Got the Mamba boxes. Here's a name I haven't seen in a long time, Dom. This is a guy that has many Eagle receiving records. Hall of Fame 20 inscription on the old school Kelly Green jersey. It's Harold Carmichael. A very, very clean jersey. The retro Eagle is very, very clean. I believe the Eagles' all-time leading receiver, Harold Carmichael. If not, he's definitely up there on that clean Kelly Green jersey. NFC East, the Cowboy fan snagging an Eagle. Antonio Montez, go figure, right? That happens quite a bit in the break room, actually.
Antonio's on fire.
Harold Carmichael. By the way, I love that name. Carmichael. That's an awesome, awesome name for an awesome, awesome player. An Eagle receiving legend.
Mm-hmm. What was he, like 6'7"? He was a...
Big dude.
Maybe I'm overrating his height, but he was around...
They probably listed him at 6'7", because you always get listed higher, right, Dom?
Uh-huh.
And that's what pros do.
6'8" listed.
How many Pro Bowls? You got this page pulled up?
4-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame All-70s team, Hall of Famer, of course, 1980 Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Good dude as well, then.
Uh-huh.
Harold Carmichael.
And 6'8", that's a cheat code in the red zone.
Right? Westy says your favorite is Tutu Atwell. The little guy for the Rams.
Louisville.
Respect. Tutu. That's a good name, too, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I think
up,
he's
Alex?
going to be Offensive Player of the Year this year.
Who is Tutu Atwell?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The odds are pretty good odds.
I bet. I bet the odds are pretty good. I bet the odds are pretty good. All right. Second box in the double box. 24 coming up. We say the Mamba box. We could be talking about maybe Griffey on the Mariners, maybe Champ Bailey box. Good sports number. Oh, we got a Chief legend coming up instead. Willie Lanier, Hall of Fame 1986. That is John Poole in the AFC West starter magic. I love the red and yellow Chief jersey. That's a pretty rare auto in the room. Willie Lanier.
Very cool.
All right. One of the best linebackers of all time, Mr. Pellegrini.
Uh-huh.
8-time All-Pro. Again, an NFL Man of the Year. Played in the AFL as well. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the great Willie Lanier. Okay. Not bad. Not bad for John Poole. Both of those, by the way, were the and more section. So the headliner ratios, I would look, but I don't have time because it's selling out so quickly, Dom. But they're really, really good. Definitely well over 50% chance at a headliner in this series. Where can I buy in, says Adam. I'll drop the link, Adam Casey, right here, ultimateautographs.com/live break page. That is where all the spots happen. Kyle Disler, a Chief fan, of course, saying nice jersey. Agreed, Kyle. Very, very nice jersey indeed here in the break room. Indubitably. Willie Lanier. There we go, Nathan. That and more section is great, dude. I mean, I know we talk about often the photos, what we get, our eyes get caught on, but every single item in this break room is really, really good. They're all autographed, all authenticated, either Hall of Famers, legends, modern stars. Ain't no scrubs in here, Don Pellegrini. No scrubs in here.
Definitely not in the Hall of Fame.
Not in this series, right? Because everybody's a Hall of Famer. I'm trying to think, like we've had I can't think of really like a scrub we've ever had. We've had some decent guys, but scrubs, not in this break room. Not here. What are you thinking of?
Just, I was going to make a joke about
No jokes?
division rivals.
A Bears joke?
Yeah.
All right. Not needed. It was my birthday yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's his birthday.
Be nice,
it's his
brother.
Birthday. I'll let this one slide.
Hall of Fame double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mario Contrucci, Aaron Custer, Tom Kozic, Josh Sousa, Ricky Johns, and Brian Goner. We've actually never had Chase Daniel, Nathan. I do love him.
I've never seen him.
We've never had him in the break room, so Chase Daniel was solid. Got paid a bunch of money.
He was a consistent backup. Like, people
Right?
spent money on him to be a backup. So
But we've also never had him in the break room either. So if you do think he's a scrub, we've never had him. So
Proves our point.
that proves our point, right? Ricky says 3 and 11. Thank you, Ricky. 3 and 11. By the way, the 10th double's one to go. The
singles are sold
second
out.
single is sold out. So that'll be 22 boxes. Now it's only 8 boxes left in the series. Probably going to be 3 doubles and 2 singles at this point, right? That's what it's looking like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 2 guys that want 3 and 11. Ricky and Mario. More Mizzou in the room, that's right. You know, I'll say this, Kyle Disler. Had some Luther Burden lately in the break room. Some Luther Burden lately. Gotta love Luther. There was a video I saw today in Bears training camp of Luther Burden making a great catch down.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, baby.
Was that the day after he got kicked out of practice?
Hey, now.
I just-
Positives only, baby.
I didn't know if that was a Mizzou joke or a Bears joke. I don't know which one. Whichever one.
You know what that is? It's a double terrible joke. Dom.
Whichever stings more.
It stings twice.
That was for the 239 joke.
Oh,
I don't.
come on. Come on, Dom. You know what? When your birthday comes around, I'm gonna roast you. We're gonna host a birthday roast.
I
bud.
believe you. I believe you. You don't gotta tell me twice.
All right, 11 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 11 clicks on the way. Nothing gets by Dom, this Hall of Fame producer over here.
Yeah.
Oh, a Chrome Flex Burden Missoula. There we go, Kyle. So 10 and 11 clicks. Mario Contrucci in the NFC North. NFC South, we got Ricky Johns. NFC East is Ricky. Brian Goner in the NFC West. Brian AFC North as well. Aaron AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Tom Kozic in the AFC West.
Ronnie, that literally sold out about 30 seconds ago, my man. You gotta give me some time.
There you go. Gotta be patient. I'll tell you what, Ronnie. When we got an experienced producer like Dom, it's a guy you can trust. You know, these breaks sell so quickly. So give him 20, 30 seconds.
Right.
That'll be reloaded, my man. What would Dom have scored on the Wonderlic test, Nathan?
0.
Probably 20. I believe in you. 20. Hey, another Hall of Famer, Mean Joe Green. LOA, my bad, brother. No problem,
There you go,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
It's one of those things where, like, you want the break so badly, and you're checking, and you're, like, not aware that it just sold out 30 seconds ago, right? And just how it goes sometimes. You want to refresh as well, because those breaks go fast. Mean Joe Green, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time deep boy, one of the best defensive players ever. Slate Mini with that Beckett QR code going home to Brian Goner. Nice job, Bri. Very, very nice job on the Joe Green. Not only did the double sell out recently, the single sold out as well. They're both selling out at the same time, super duper fast. Which, by the way, guys, means buy your spots really quickly because they will sell out very, very fast here. Very, very fast. I'm not going to lie, Dom. This timed out really good to have the Hall of Fame series with the Hall of Fame game on tonight. It was like
It did time out pretty well.
perfect timing.
How did that work out?
I don't know. The guy that kind of plans out what series drops when, he might have a good idea of what happens in this break room. I don't know. Whoever that guy is, he's pretty smart.
Yeah, I might just do the Pro Bowl series today. I was gonna do that.
I'm just saying. Whoever is picking the order of these series, he must know a thing or two about this break room. Must be a smart guy. All right, second box coming up. 11 next. 11 of 30 guys for the Hall of Fame series. Now, this one I don't think will be a mini helmet, Dom. It's a little bit heavier, a little bit heftier here in the break room. Ooh, okay. Okay. We got Freeney. Freeney. The Dwight Freeney salute the Service Authentic. One of the best pass rushers ever, over 100 career sacks. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, Aaron Custer, AFC South. Salute the Service Authentic with the Beckett QR code on the cert. Aaron Custer, Dwight Freeney. And this one I'll put away as well, Dom, because our Colt representative tonight in this series will be his former teammate, his Super Bowl champion teammate, and that is Peyton Manning. Alex fumbling like Dom over there, tripping over things.
Almost tripping myself.
Bad turf.
Annette is watching right now. She's like, that's two almost workman's comp situations tonight.
It's like the Bears Soldier Field turf.
Ooh.
You can't argue that.
It's not always the best. But Dwight Freeney, any surface, any turf,
Yeah.
good luck stopping this dude.
Oh, yeah.
No, good luck stopping this dude. Very clean, authentic Aaron Custer for Dwight Freeney.
That's Aaron.
Put this back in the box. He's a Syracuse guy, which is like low-key kind of like the Pitt Panthers. Not traditional, football powerhouse schools, but you look at Syracuse, you look at Freeney, Harrison, McNabb, Jim Brown, obviously. You look at Pitt, Marino, Darrell Revis in that half and half, LaShawn McCoy in those college reps, Larry Fitz, Aaron Donald. Those two are like low-key schools that you wouldn't think are football powerhouses, but they got some good football players. No doubt about that. Hall of Fame single number 2 is coming up. Of course I kept the rock from the Mizzou end, the Rock Garden, Nathan West. Of course I did. Now, where it is exactly right now, I'm not sure. But I did grab it after my senior year, but that was 12 years ago, so I'm not sure where that rock went. Best spin move I can remember. That's right, Kyle. Dwight Freeney's spin move was special.
They have that speed as a pass rusher.
Uh-huh. Hall of Fame single number 2. Drop me a box number. It's Josh with 1 and John with 7. I'm going to say that a person with the first name Jay is going to win this break. That's my money. Josh or John?
I'll take the field.
You take the field?
I don't like my odds here, though. I got no other choice.
16 from Josh. He was first, just ahead of John, who had 1.
Nobody wants to see a tie, so there has to be a loser.
Right.
In wrestling.
And that's going to be you, bud.
Yeah, I'll put you over. That's determined wrestling. When you're going to lose to somebody, put you over.
Okay. Speaking of over, just glancing at ESPN real quickly, whoever bet on the Braves and Reds over is happy right now. It's 11-11 in the 8th, Dom.
Damn. They
That is
play
crazy.
this weekend. Is that the Speedway game? They play the Motor Speedway?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
cool.
cool.
Mhm. It's supposed to be like the largest attendance like in MLB history.
That's going to be fun. Yes, Kyle, you're the next double. Yes, sir. You're in the 10th double, which is coming up right after the second single.
16, right?
16, the Montana box. 11th doubles, only 2 spots to go, guys. Still got the Barry Sanders Speed Flex in here. We still have the Gates Speed Flex. We have the Manning Authentic, the Namath Speed Flex. The 3 best flexes are still left. Gates, Namath, and Sanders, man. And we got the standard flexes out of the way, and the custom ones are coming up in this break. May the best man win, John, says Josh. From one John to a Josh. They have 3 of the same letters in their name, J-O-H, but one has N, one has S. So there you go.
Does my middle name count?
What's your middle name?
Joe.
Is it your middle name, Joe?
Joseph.
Have you told Joe Aguilar that?
I'm named after him.
I figured.
My parents are big Ultimate Autograph fans.
Is that right?
That's right.
Joe was breaking boxes 30 years ago here. I will say our company's been around for more than 10 years total. I've been breaking since, I believe, 2019, late 2019, but we have not been around. How old are you, 32?
What?
30.
Yeah.
30. You're 30.
Yes.
Because I remember when you turned 30. I remember it now. Come on. You're offended at 30. I'm 35, man. Come on. 11 clicks. We got Josh Sousa in the NFC East. John Poole has the rest. Come on, Sanders, says John. All right, you got that Sanders spot, John. All right, so Brian, we cannot send the Pearson jersey to Antonio unless he was in the same break.
I'll
Can you double check that?
Yeah, I remember that Pearson jersey. That was the first single.
Hall of Fame single?
Yep. number 1. And
Was Antonio in that break?
No.
So you can only gift stuff to someone who was in the break with you, Brian Goner. So that's the first single.
Mm-hmm.
You can obviously send it to him if you want off air, but
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame. I'm looking at black and blue. Hall of Fame. So Brian, Drew Pearson, you can gift that to Mario Contrucci, Aaron Custer, Tom Kozic, Teddy Butler. Then what else did he win? He won minis in which break?
Brian. He
Yeah.
won the Lawrence Taylor mini in number 7.
Yep. That can only be gifted to John Poole, Ricky Johns, Aaron Custer, or Tim Millard. So we did do the giveaway for Barry Sanders earlier. That was won by Eric Zaffron. Yes. We're in the same evening lunch break. There you go, Antonio. So you guys can work on that off air, guys. More than happy for you guys to make that move off air. But officially, you can only do trades for people in the same show, and then gifts only for people in the same break as you. All right. We got ourselves a break coming up. And I'll help Adam when we're caught up in breaks, Dom. Always happy to help out our customers, but right now it's super busy, Adam. The people's breaks are coming up. So whenever Dom gets a second, he'll type it in, but no rush, Dom. So we had a mini coming up. Ooh, it's the Ram Mini, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, Eric Dickerson for John Poole in the NFC West. Very nice. And then Dom did put those names in for you. Adam. Eric Dickerson Mini.
I say, John,
All right, John Poole.
you were right. Someone with a J did win.
Hey! I will be honest, too. My money was on John on that break.
You have money on John?
With the 7 spots, I put like $10 on it, and I came away with $10.08.
Did you have a John and Charger parlay today I didn't know about?
No.
You're trying to tell me?
No, I wish, Dom. I wish. You know I'm not a betting break. So,
I'm proud of you.
got to respect the
I'm
break,
proud of you.
buddy.
Hey, we got one more
That's
month,
right.
buddy. One more month.
Yeah, we're almost to football season. They start giving me those free promos.
I do have
I'll
a
at
lock-
least have to get a few.
I do have a lock in baseball tomorrow, though.
No, you don't. No, you don't. There's no such thing as a lock in
Just
baseball.
tempting. I'm just
I
testing
have a
you.
lock. Awesome breaks coming up. That's the lock.
There you go.
Half and half, double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sean Twinkstrom, Aaron Custer, Patrick Daly, Antonio Montes, Kyle Dissler, and Jim Stasic.
Ooh, Michelle Chavez, first order in the break room. Buys out a Hall of Fame double.
Let's go. Probably paying attention right now.
Something,
Kyle's
champ.
got 15 and 18. Thank you, Kyle. 15 and 18.
Which from the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I'll be honest, Alex. It's all the Hall of Fame right now.
I mean, every time I put a box back, I feel like there's more boxes.
Well, there's another double that just sold out after this. So this is going quick.
12 double. That's 24.
And then we've done
26.
2
so,
singles.
so 26.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can do one more double? I mean,
That's it, right? Depending on how quickly the double sells out, what happens in the single, Dom. But this will go here. All right, guys. 11 clicks coming up. We're cruising in this series, man. I like 15 LOL. Happened last time I doubled up. John did win, Josh. Yes. John won Eric Dickerson mini. But you'll get him next time. I'll say this, though, Dom. This is actually true. If you're going to buy 1 spot in a break, whether you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds do not change. Do not change at all. All right, 11 clicks, guys.
if we would have started this break at like 6 p.m.,
It'd be done by-
7:30, before 8 o'clock, it would have been gone.
Yeah. We started this at about 7:30-ish.
Heck yeah.
So it's been quick.
Shout out you guys.
You guys have done it big tonight. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We got Sean Twinkstrom up top in the NFC North. Mr. Sean. NFC South is Jim Stasic. NFC East is Aaron Custer. NFC West is Antonio Montes. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Kyle Dissler, AFC South. Patrick Daly, AFC East, and Sean Twinkstrom, AFC West.
So Sean, excuse me, I believe, was it John? I think it happened to John again.
Again?
Because Adam got one spot. Look, Adam got one spot in the single. And then John right there got the 8 spots. And then the oversold. So it's going to be the 7 in the...
Okay. So I'll offer this up to John, but you got to answer me real quick, John. Because I know this has happened before. I want to make sure that nothing bad happens where a guy gets all 8 spots thinking got all 8. So, John, we can either give you 7 in this one and 1 spot in the next one, or we could just refund you all 7 spots if you want. We'll give him about a minute here to decide, Dom.
Yeah,
just because I want to make sure that he knows that he does not have all 8 spots. I don't want him to say, I bought all 8 thinking I was going to get a guaranteed win. So we can either refund you 1 spot or all 7 spots. And we'll give John about a minute or 2 here, Dom. Now, give him enough time. We could actually decide what happens to with the single and double, too. Because I know that happened once to a customer, and he's like, well, I got all 8 spots. I should win. And then he said, we'll put 1 in the next one, and he lost. So just want to make sure, John, if you're good with the 7 out of 8, or if you want to be refunded all 7 spots, because you are not guaranteed the win, because that did oversell on you again. This first box coming up, though, she said in the next one. Perfect, Dom. So we have 7 in this one, 1 in the next one.
I
And
believe we have, because we have 12 doubles queued up already.
yeah.
So that's 24. We did 2 singles. That's 26. So we'll have that. We have a double. It's 3 to go. So that'll put us 2 to go.
I think that's the last double,
And that
then.
single that John's going to have a spot in
Will be the last
single,
one.
right? Okay. Just want to
So
clarify.
13th double will be 26. Third single selling out 29. So the last single will be posted here. Last break in the series. All right. Another Hall of Famer coming up. Aaron Custer. It's Weapon X, the 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the best safeties ever. Brian Dawkins for Mr. Custer. Congrats, Aaron, on the B-Doc. Very nice. Very, very nice. So 3 speed flexes left still. The 3 best hits in the series still left, plus a Peyton Manning authentic. This series is obviously going to sell out here very quickly. You guys have been absolutely terrific here in this series tonight. Absolutely terrific, guys. So Brian Dawkins for Aaron.
That next single live. That next double sold out. So give me 1 second, guys. We'll do this all at once.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, this one's a little bit heavier. The second one's a little bit heavier here. Are we about to flex on box 15? The Mahomes box coming up in the Hall of Fame mixer. Well, we got a cloth bag.
Good sign.
It's a heavy one. Oh, man. Oh, man. I believe this guy's first order tonight. How about it, Jimbo? Dion Primetime Sanders on the Falcons and FSU Rip Speed Flex. Former Depoy, 50-plus picks, second most return touchdowns ever. One of the best corners, one of the best return men, baseball star, football star, and for the first time ever, a Falcon, and then his college FSU Rip Speed Flex. It's primetime in the primetime show. The hit of the show so far, Jim Stasic.
Congrats, Jim.
Man, that's awesome. One spot, Dom. Less than $150 for a primetime speed flex.
All it takes.
Wow.
All it takes in the break room.
Boom, says Jim.
Attaboy, Jim.
Boom, thanks. Boom, shakalaka. Primetime. If you don't like that, you're on drugs, says Jeff August, right?
Yeah, I like it.
That's actually probably the most true thing I've ever heard Jeff say. That's an awesome, awesome lid. Prime time. So we'll see about the new series. Obviously, I want to get this closed up first. When I also kind of like giving 6 series sometimes, Dom, for attention. We'll kind of play that by ear, Den. I'll tell you what, Den, if you buy in right now into a break, we'll drop a new series for you right now, brother. If you get a spot in the break. Because Den's always thinking about one step ahead. you know me, I'm in the present.
I didn't see Den in this one.
There's
so.
a single box break still active right now. So we'll get there when we get there when it comes to the next break. But I'm a man of the moment, Dom. Not the future, the current moment. I never look to the future when I'm busy breaking fire boxes here. So let's get this closed up first. We'll reconvene, and then we'll reconsider what we might drop next. Deion Sanders. You know this too, Dom. I always say this. We never tell you guys what's next until the series is sold out. So only way to know what's next is close it up. It's always a surprise. Oh, not done yet, Den McKeon. Not done yet. 7 to go in that single. No problem, brother. Just letting you know. We'll let you know what's next when we get there, right? That is the play here. But I think I know what's going to be next, Dom. But these guys will find out when we get there. Ooh, those are some fresh lids, though. Dang. Looks cool to me. Looks cool to me personally. All right. So we have the 11th double coming up in the Hall of Fame. 11th double coming up. Hall of Fame double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then the 12th one is all Michelle Chavez. Then we have a single, then another double afterwards. So Bradley's in here, wants 5 and 22. Thank you, Bradley. I'll get 5 off the ticker. And 22 as well. Perfect. You dare challenge me, says Jeff August. You don't challenge Mr. August, is what he's saying, Dom. We can do Luke Kuechly off the table if you need to make room, Dom. We'll go Barry next to Deion. We'll put Deion in between the 2 berries. How about that? Actually, I'm going to hold the Deion. Sorry. I like this one too much.
Okay.
We'll put the 2 berries right there.
Okay.
Deion going right here. Thank you, Alex. I know that Sean was calling 13, but was a little bit late here, Sean. A little bit late. And we go with the first box we see, of course. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's see that fire. 11 clicks, Sean, David, Bradley, Mario, Ricky, Aaron, and Jeff. 11 times on the way here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Bradley Williams has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Bradley Williams again. Jeff August has the NFC East. Ricky Johns has the NFC West. We got ourselves Mario Contrucci, AFC North. David Murak, AFC South. Aaron Custer, AFC East. And Sean Twinkstrom has the AFC West here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, let's see. Box 5 first, 22 coming up next. Still got the Gates Flex, the Namath Flex, and the Manning Authentic being the biggest headliners left. Ooh, here's one I haven't seen in a hot minute, Dom. The late, great Curly Culp with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription. He was an Oiler legend, a Chief legend. Curly Culp on the clean red and yellow Chief jersey. A name I used to see quite a bit in the break room when I first started, Dom. The great D tackle for the Chiefs and Oilers. 6 Pro Bowls, Super Bowl champion, AFO champion, one of the legends of the game for Sean Twinkstrom.
Curly.
Such a great name. Curly Culp. I like that name.
Nice hit, Sean.
I think like just about every box left might be a headliner, Dom. I know there's Shannon Sharp, Polamalu, Gates Flex, Namath Flex, Manning Authentic. There's what, 5 boxes left? We have, how many left? We have 1 more in this double. I think we have 6 boxes left, I believe, total to do. And we have 5, maybe 7, but 5 headliners left here late in the series, which is really, really good. Nice job, Sean. Nice job on the Curly Culp. 258 137 Curly. All righty. 1 down, 1 to go in the Hall of Fame double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Put this Culp jersey back in its box. Alrighty. It's been a fun show tonight, Dom.
It has been.
It's been a very fun show.
Been on fire.
On fire tonight. Now this one, boy, I gotta say, man, if there's one break left in the series, Dom? I think there's one break left. I say get your spots now, because this is not one of the speed flexes left. It is a photo to headliner. One of the best safeties ever, Mario Contrucci, AFC North, Troy Polamalu, and the former Depoy Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Nice job, Mario, on that autographed mini.
There you go, Mario. There's a W.
I know Mario forgot the A on his account, so it comes as Mario Contrucci.
I can add that.
I'm going to write Mario just for the sake of writing it, but you can update that in your account if you want Mario. I know your shipping address is showing as Mario Contrucci, but I know it's Mario. I know he's winning here, Troy Polamalu.
Congrats, Mar.
Start with a mini helmet, build your way to a speed flex. Momentum is a powerful thing in this break room, Dom. That we have come to know. Sweet, says Mario. Sweet indeed, brother. Sweet indeed. Hall of Fame double number 12 coming up. Hall of Fame double number 12. You can fix it, Mario. I actually don't think we can physically fix it because we can't mess with your address on your file. So you can go into your Shopify or your account that you have and edit it, I believe. Yep, we got the Head and Shoulders Hall of Famer. So Michelle Chavez dropped me 2 box numbers. Ronnie's in the 13th double. So Ronnie not in this break. So we have Michelle in here. And actually, Dom, let's go ahead. The singles next. The third singles next, John Poole.
Actually, just the fourth single just closed out, so
the series is gone.
we out ya.
So 258-144 is Michelle. You can see that John is 258-146. 2 orders after the doubles at 149. So this is the right double coming up here. CM35, little baby girl. Is that you, Michelle? Just want to clarify that's you there in the chat. I'm guessing that's Michelle. Can you do a ticker double check here, Dom, too, with us so late here?
Yeah.
Is that you, Michelle CM? Maybe M for Michelle?
I have 1,
Yep.
7.
You have 7 still?
Yep.
Okay, I'll put 7. I don't know how that got off somehow.
13 and 14.
13 and 14?
And then 26 and 30.
So 1 and 30 are coming up. This is for my husband's. His birthday was yesterday. No way, Michelle. My birthday was yesterday.
You married?
I love your husband. Your husband's the man. Not married yet. June 26th, Dom, of next year. That's awesome, dude. Michelle, her husband has the same birthday as me. That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, that is pretty darn awesome. So get 1 in 30 off the ticker. So we have what? 7, 13, 14, and 26, Dom, right? Sorry to make you double check again.
7, 13, 14, 26.
All right, that's it for the series. All right, Michelle, good luck. We got box 1 coming up. Box 1 coming up here. First box in the series is a headliner in this series. The NFL's all-time leading rusher. Is your husband a Cowboy fan, Michelle? Because he's getting the Emmitt Smith jersey. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The classic Navy Cowboy jersey, Emmitt Smith for Michelle Chavez. Very nice, Michelle. Very, very nice. By the way, makes sense that she bought out the whole double because she wants to gift it to her husband. He's got all the spots. Yeah, they might have not gotten up there, but that's okay, Dom. No, you're good. No problem.
Sorry.
It is off the board, Emmitt Smith. So, Michelle Chavez.
Congrats, Michelle.
No Raiders, but he'll like that. I mean, how can you not like Emmitt Smith, right? I don't know if we have any Raiders in this series, but you never know, Dom. Maybe a Marcus Allen hiding out somewhere.
Hall of Famer.
I think we might have one more and more hit left if my math is right. Maybe one more and more hit left. Otherwise, I think it's what? Shannon Sharp, Gates, Namath, and Manning are headliners left in here. All right.
Well, I think your husband will be happy with the first hit.
Yeah. Well, I kind of felt the box, and I think he'll be happy with the second hit, too, regardless of what it is, because it felt kind of heavy, which leads me to believe it's going to be the Gates Flex, the Namath Flex, or the Manning Authentic, because this is not a mini helmet here. Not a mini helmet. 30 of 30 coming up. The last box number in the series. This is, in fact, a full-size authentic. It's the greatest regular season quarterback ever. 5-time league MVP, Peyton Manning on the Colts. How about it, Michelle? That's one the husband has to like. The most MVPs ever, one of the best quarterbacks ever, one of the best football players ever, Peyton Manning. All right, Michelle.
Here you go, Michelle.
That is really, really nice.
I think you made your husband's birthday a very happy birthday.
I would say, my fellow July 30th guy, Peyton Manning, my second favorite quarterback of all time, behind Patrick Mahomes. I love this hit, Michelle. And this is awesome right there. I kind of like that classic Colt with the Colt coming out, Dom. We don't see it that often, but I love this.
Is it me, or is it we don't see Peyton too often on the Colts in the break room?
We've had him a lot on the Broncos recently.
Yes.
In that half and half.
Yes.
So this is definitely a table hit tonight. We'll make some room. Peyton definitely going to be a table hit tonight.
These quarterbacks.
Yeah, Nathan, better for her that it's the Colt Peyton Manning instead of the Bronco one.
Good call.
Because it's a rival team, right? All right, Hall of Fame single number 3, Adam Hoffman with 1, John Poole with 7. Hall of Fame single number 3, drop me a box number. Nice, you'll love that one, right? He got Emmitt Smith and Peyton Manning. It's hard not to like those two guys. Two of the best football players ever, two of the most likable football players ever, both Emmitt Smith and Peyton Manning. John with 26, thank you, John. 26 coming off the ticker. So we have the double next, the 13th double, and then we have the last single in the series is gone. So 26 coming up. Adam v. John here. Good luck, gentlemen. 2-6 on the way here in the Hall of Fame series. So 2 flexes left, Gates and Namath. Plus we have a Shannon Sharp mini. So we have what, 4 boxes left, and we have 3 headliners left. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, guys. 26, Alex. You're good. No problem. Ouch. You're telling me. This has been going fast. 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Adam's got the NFC East. John has the rest here in the Hall of Fame break. 26 out of 30 on the way. Good luck, gentlemen. This one I think is going to be a mini helmet, looks like. Oh, wow. Hey, I did ask him for this reason exactly. It is a snipe. Adam with 1 spot is snagging the Randy White. Hall of Fame 94. Dallas Cowboy mini. Adam Hoffman. Congrats on the Randy White. I will say this. If you want to get sniped in the non-headliner, Dom, right? Mm-hmm. Get yourself that good juju for the next break around. 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro. Very, very nice hit right there. Randy White for Adam Hoffman.
Nice hit for Adam. John does have a spot in that next single, so maybe karma's on John's side.
Maybe, right? He does have a spot in the next single with the Speed Flexes left. 3 boxes left, 2 Speed Flexes left. Gates, Namath, and then we got Shannon Sharp as well, being the mini helmet. So 3 boxes left, 3 headliners left here in this break.
See if we got some, check the box score. Chargers 27-7.
Yeah?
It went over.
Over. Well, good thing I didn't bet. A good thing I didn't bet tonight, Dom. Hall of Fame double coming up.
Hey, Isaac Tesla, 2 catches, 46 yards.
All right. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Steven Lenhart and Ronnie Sayer. We have 7, 13, and 14 left. 7, 13, and 14, gentlemen. What 2 numbers would you like?
Trey Lance, 13 for 20, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Not bad. Not bad.
DJ U from Florida State
I saw.
with the Chargers.
How the heck did he even get on in this game? Which is crazy. But 7 and 13 from Ronnie. And then 14 will be left for the last break in the series, the Hall of Fame Mixa. I guess let's drop the replica helmets, Dom. We have a new rep series. I think we can drop that tonight in case they want to attack that here. And the guys tomorrow could have it as well. We'll go ahead and drop the replica helmets. They're called the delay of game. Good luck, no more whiffs, says Jeff August. Good luck, guys. 7 and 13. They're heavy, which makes sense with a bunch of heavy boxes left. You got a receiver on the dynasty trade?
I have the guy on who's leading the game who's leading the game in yards right now. Isaac Tesla.
Don't get too excited.
I just texted my
It's
buddies.
preseason.
I just texted my buddies right now that send me your offers right now for me.
Oh God. All right.
Uh-huh.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Oh boy. So Ronnie's got the entire NFC. Steven Lenhart has the AFC North. Ronnie's got the AFC South. Steven is the AFC East and the AFC West, though. So actually, Steven is guaranteed a speed flex in this break. Joe Namath, Antonio Gates, or both, Dom, for Steven Lenhart. Actually, I love you, Ronnie. I'm sorry to say, though, brother, Steven's going to win here because it's Shannon Sharp, Gates, and Namath. He's got, all the headliner spots. So that one is a bad beat, but that's how it happens. Sometimes it goes that way, Dom. You get a bad beat. Next time, good things happen, right? Karma does come back around. 7 coming up. 7 coming up here. This one is not light. It is not light. Oh, this one, by the way, Dom, this is going to be the debate because I'm going to lean this as the hit of the show. I love that ripped primetime lid, but I love the chrome, the shiny helmets, the Joe Namath golden Jets chrome, the Joe autograph, the Super Bowl guarantee, the Hall of Fame quarterback, the green visor, Steven Lenhart, Jets, Jets, Jets. How about Joe Namath? Man, that's nice. JTS, Jets, 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 says George. My man. Joe Namath on the flex.
Hey, if you're upset about missing out on Joe Namath in the Hall of Fame, good news is we still got Joe Namath in the Diamonds. And that one is sweet, but it doesn't have the Broadway Joe inscription.
I was going to say it's a personal preference. Do you like gold or do you like silver? That's a silver chrome, this is a gold chrome. That one does have a better inscription, but man, awesome, awesome stuff. What do you think, Dom? Just quick first look. We have the rest of the show to make our final decision. Dion Rip Speed Flex or Joe Namath Golden Chrome? What's the best hit?
I don't want to spoil.
Okay. I'll let you think.
I just have to think.
I'll let you think. I think we can skip Roger Staubach. It's not a speed flex. I think Roger the Dodger will be the one we can skip for the video.
Excuse me?
To make room. I love the Cowboys. I love the Cowboys.
Guys. Cowboys.
Speed flexes and Manning. Although, well, nah, we'll skip it. Say, we do have 2 berries on here. Although we could do 2 berries. It shows how much good stuff we have. Leave it for the bonus table just in case. Just in case. I was going to say, I know what we'll probably take off at least before we do the video. Probably the other berry, because we're going to have another one coming up because we have the Gates. There's 2 berries on the table. There's 2 berries on the table.
He's mad there's not 3.
Sorry, Chat. Gifting both.
He's upset there's not 3 on the table.
Well, I don't think we have them right now, do we?
No, we had him in the
so.
half and half. He's been pulled.
Okay,
already.
yeah, I was going to say. We could have had it. Is there a berry in that new rep series? I know there's some cool Raid helmets. All right, 13 is coming up next. 13 is coming up next here in the double box break. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, Dom. We have to make some more room on the table. Who's going to get the bunch? Just by sheer two berries. Got to mix it up a little bit. We have more helmets, more players. We have the NFL's all-time leader for tight ends in receiving touchdowns. The beautiful blue chrome with the yellow face mask, yellow visor, Antonio Gates in the house. Steven Lenhart, AFC West, Antonio Gates. How about it, Steven? This is nice, too. I mean, this is nice. This is tough. This will be a good debate. I'd probably put the Joe slightly ahead of it because I've seen this one before, but this is definitely a top 3 helmet tonight. Definitely in the running for head of the show. Steven Lenhart, great job on the Gates flex.
Boy, Steven.
Fitting we pull this with the Chargers doing pretty good in preseason opener tonight. Very, very nice flex. Antonio Gates. Hall of Fame is gone, George. 1 box left at Shannon Sharp, brother. Series is gone. Should have been here an hour ago, George.
Not even on the site.
George is that guy that buys the whole breakout when there's a headliner left and it's guaranteed. But this break was selling out too quickly for George to do that. There's nothing left. The series is gone, George. 1 box left, and it is Shannon Sharp. We know that for a fact on the mini helmet. Great job, Stephen Gatesy. The standard berry. Sorry, Dom. Concessions got to be made somewhere, man.
Hey, no.
Concessions got to be made somewhere.
You got to apologize to Alex, not me.
I got 2 berries on the table. Come on. I'm a Barry Sanders lover.
I'm gonna pull up Ricky and make you put it on the table. Like that.
There's 2 berries on the table, and they're both pulled early tonight. 2 of the first pulls of the night. So Hall of Fame coming up. John Poole, Bradley Williams, Sean Twingstrom, and Ricky Johns. I believe those reps out of 30, right?
It says in the listing 30 boxes.
All right. So we'll get that up there, 1 through 30. Last break of the Hall of Fame series. Then we'll refresh that break page with the rundown, see what else we'll rock and roll with tonight. Such a terrific show, though. All 30 boxes gone in that series just like that. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Sean's got the NFC North. NFC South is Ricky Johns, Bradley Williams. NFC East, John Poole, NFC West, Ricky Johns, AFC North. Sean Twingstrom, AFC South and East, and Bradley Williams in the AFC West. Hall of Fame number 4 coming up. 4th single, 13 doubles, all 30 boxes gone tonight. Took about 2 hours, Dom, to get the series done. From when we dropped it, about 2 hours to get the whole series sold out and broken. We have the Hall of Fame tight end, the single game receiving yard record. The legend, Shannon Sharp here for Bradley Williams. So nicely done, Bradley. Shannon Sharp autographed mini helmet. Well, that series was fun. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of fun here, Dom.
Goodbye, Hall of Famers.
Uh-huh. Well, plenty more Hall of Famers coming up in the rest of our breaks, though.
Good point.
Plenty more coming up.
That's true.
Not the last Hall of Famer we'll pull this week. All right, let's do a rundown, guys. We'll do single and double for that rep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Ooh, Nathan says Shannon Sharp, the better of the Sharp brothers who didn't play for the Packers. See, Shannon Sharp, a little bit longer career, but that's a good debate. Who's the better Sharp? I would say, I guess Shannon a little bit more dominant as a tight end, but both Sharps on the field were quite sharp and quite good. So there you go. So Montez, I'll do a top to bottom rundown of everything. So top to bottom rundown of the whole break page that will include that practice squad. So here's that new series. Thank you, Dom. I already bought into, by the way, too. Got a spot taken, I see. Come on, break page. It's taking a second to load here. All right, so here's the brand new replica helmets. We have a single and double of both. It's a 30-box series, and we have, what's that, 5, 8, 11, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. 50% chance at a photoed headliner, and some of these lids are stunning. Those raves, man. Kenneth Walker the third on that Seahawk rave. Marshall double up in the NFC West with the Hall of Fame running back on the Ram rave. We have that clean Luke Kuechly Panther rave. Hines Ward on the Steeler rave. I love those rave helmets. Terry McLaurin on Washington for now on that beautiful Commander lid. NFC East a hot spot. Brian Dawkins, McNabb. A lot of double ups in the NFC East. We got Brian Urlacher for the Bears in the North. AJ Green, AFC North. And we got an Eddie George, that clean Tennessee helmet. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill on that slate, one of the best receivers in the game. Antonio Gates again, the Hall of Famer on that salute to service. Alvin Kamara, Lunar, the best Saint player right now. Then Hall of Famer, Mr. Dwight Freeney. Yes, Ricky, we'll do the personals after this. Let me get through this rundown, my man. Then we'll do the personals right after this for sure. So 15 photoed headliners, Tech on Thurman Thomas, Derwin James, 17 and 30 chance in those full-size reps. Half and half is down to 6 to go. It's a quad box break. If you're still there, Ronnie Sayer, I did offer this earlier, brother. No pressure at all. If you want to stay in the quad, you can stay in the quad. But we can give you 4 spots in a double or give you an entire single to yourself if you would like, sir. Because you got those. Actually, he has 2 spots in the quad. That is what, 4 double spots? Or you can get a single and then 2 double spots as well. But 4 boxes left. 3 speed flexes. This clean Darrelle Revis Jets Av speed flex. One of the best corners ever. That lid is absolutely stunning on the Revis. We have another Peyton Manning, the Slate Speed Flex for the Broncos with that clean orange ink. And that retro Julio Jones Speed Flex on that Falcon lid. Love that retro red. That lid is fire. We still got the Eddie George secondary headliner. 4 headliners in that last quad box break. 3 speed flexes for the half and half. Diamonds. We've done how many diamonds tonight, Dom? We did 1 diamond double. No, a single too, I think. Maybe it was just a single we did in the diamonds tonight. I believe it's 17 diamonds left, and we have 9 headliners left, which is really good ratios if you ask me. No, actually, we have 8 headliners left. 1 box, and it was a secondary headliner, I think, right? Mm-hmm. So still got the John Elway Authentic, the best Bronco of all time. Very, very clean auto on that Lunar Authentic John Elway. We got the Emmitt Smith on that Eclipse Authentic with the blue ink. That is super duper clean. I love the Emmitt Smith. Derrick Henry on that camo, King Henry. One of the best running backs in the game. How about this Joe Namath? Broadway Joe inscription. The silver ghost chrome. The Oakley clips. We have the green inscription there. And that Joe Namath is absolutely stunning. Awesome autograph too. Looks super clean. We got the drip. Lights, Kamara, Action, Speed Flex, Alvin Kamara, one of the best running backs in the game. And then, of course, this Nico Collins Rip Speed Flex. That is super duper clean on Nico Collins. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last season. I love that, like skull on the back. That thing is clean. I got a couple of secondary headliners still left. Brian Urlacher, again, Tyreek Hill. Not even a photoed headliner in the Diamonds. Practice squad break. We're down to 12 boxes left, I believe, in the practice squad. Still got that stat jersey, Terrell Owens. Pretty rare auto, T.O. on an Eagle jersey. We got that Jordan Love Flash Mini. Love that heart on that auto. 2 speed flexes in the double box break for just over $100 potentially. Zach Thomas, Hall of Fame linebacker. James Cook speed flex. Tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns last year. Plus, Roger Craig on a secondary headliner in that practice squad. Minis, 4 boxes left, 2 double box breaks. No headliners left in there, but 2 awesome minis in that double box break. Vault is down to 10 boxes left now, 4 headliners left. That would be potentially in the vault. Looking at the Trevor Lawrence flash, that ripped Steve Smith speed flex, 8th all time in receiving yards. Then we have Josh Jacobs and LaShawn McCoy, plus a $200 vault key. With that, it's a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key plus a box inside. 5 to go in that practice squad, a single, 6 to go in the jersey break. Tons of headliners left. Emmitt Smith, Brett Favre on the Vikings. That's weird. Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Tony Dorsett, Patrick Peterson, and a host of really good secondary headliners. That includes the best returner ever, Devin Hester, Roger Craig, Kellen Winslow Sr., the Hall of Fame tight end. Then we do have our replica helmets on the mystery box tab. That includes 3 college helmets left, 2 headliners left, LaShawn McCoy and Michael Vick. We do have the NFL reps, big names left like LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, and Brian Urlacher. We have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 guaranteed headliners for $1934.99 in there. So Brian, we get into a single or double, half and half. So that's up to Ronnie Sayer if he wants to move. But if not, Ronnie will stay where he is. I'll say this about Ronnie. He does have every single, he's guaranteed to win. Or actually, he's not guaranteed, but the Speed Flex is guaranteed to come out in that quad. We can do the headliner package now. Yes, Julian. Julian Andrade will do your headliner package, sir. And we have Matthew Bruce, Ricky Johns, and Bruce Williamson. If you guys got some personals in here.
Mm-hmm.
Then real quick, when you get a second time, if we could put the order number for Bruce.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You're good. So I think there's only a few left, Julian. I mean, they're not numbered. So I don't know if you want to go with left, middle, right, or Dom could just grab a random one for you on your headliner package, Julian. And then I'll just spin. Ricky, if you have a number for your mini, let us know, Ricky Johns. Now let us know if you have a number for your mini personal. And then technically, it already says sold out on the minis, Dom. But we'll do this double, then a single box break. Yeah, if Dom could only tell about that. It says, whichever one has lions in it, I trust you, Dom.
It's like roaring at me, like.
That'll be the one, right? That'll be the one.
Yeah, I gotcha. Let me just Bruce.
And then Ricky, I know you were in the chat earlier if you got numbers. He wants 27 for his mini.
Gotcha. Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you, Ricky. Actually, Dom, while you get that, why don't we knock out Ricky's real fast because it's just the mini real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So we'll do 27 for the mini, then we'll do the whole headliner package for Julian.
So just grab any headliner package?
Just any. Well, whichever one has lions in it, apparently. If you can feel it, Dom, if you're feeling the lion, grab that one. But I don't know how that works out. But
A lot of pressure on me now.
a lot of pressure, man. A lot of pressure.
Julian, I apologize in advance.
27 coming up for Ricky. Ricky is snagging home a Slate Eagle Mini. Quinion Mitchell. Okay. This is a new one. Never had that one in the break room before. For Ricky Johns. Very nice. Very solid cornerback for the Eagles. He was part of that Super Bowl team last year, part of the all-rookie team in the NFL. Nice job there, Ricky Johns. If you get a line in here, Dom, I'm going to be very impressed.
There was only 2 left. I grabbed the one on the right.
Okay, 2 left, the one on the right.
Yes. So maybe there's a...
Maybe. We'll find out. Congrats, Ricky, on your personal.
Who was on the mini?
Quinion Mitchell, corner for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion, part of the all-rookie team in the NFL this last year.
Him and Cooper DeJean. Sky's the limit for that secondary.
They're going to be good for a while.
Yeah, I know people are like, well, why they get rid of Slay? Why they get rid of CJ Gardner-Johnson? Well, they got Cooper DeJean and Mitchell.
They have some dudes. They have some dudes in Philly.
Yeah, they're not going to go away.
All right, headliner package coming up for Mr. Julian Andrade. I'm going to make a... Do you need me to post these or are you going to just get them?
What's up?
Do you mean to write them in there, or you're good
Nah,
to go?
I got you.
All right, then I won't bother them. So, Julian, we're starting with the mini brother. We're starting with the greatest defensive player ever, arguably 3-time DPOY, former league MVP, one of 2 defensive MVPs ever. It's Lawrence Taylor for Julian Andrade.
Go.
The retro giant mini. I believe era specific, right? He wore this helmet? I think so.
That's his, we won the Super Bowls and the MVP in.
Right?
Very cool.
All right, Julian. Lawrence Taylor. Then I'll go ahead and spin. We'll do Matthew's jersey first because he bought first, and Bruce's after on those jersey personals. Then what's moving as far as the breaks right now, Dom?
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit?
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
So get your spots, guys, if you want to keep the night going tonight. I'll say this will go to at least 10 o'clock no matter what. It's 9:48. Chase Wheel Spin is closed at least 10 o'clock. We'll revisit where we're at in the breaks. We got to do our hit of the show discussion. Got 3 more boxes here, plus a couple jersey personals. So we'll revisit things at 10 o'clock here. Julian, Lions fan. You're getting a bear, baby. Brian Urlacher on the beautiful white bear autographed jersey. Hall of Fame linebacker, pro and college both. One of the best linebackers ever. One of the fastest linebackers, Brian Urlacher.
I heard something roaring, so I did my best. Hey, still time for Lions.
You're warm in the NFC North.
Still time for Lions.
He played against the Lions. Julian's like, never trusting that dumb guy again. I'm just kidding. You can always sell this, trade this, Julian, Mr. Urlacher.
Maybe an Urlacher jersey for a Hutch jersey?
Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, what's the equivalent maybe to get as a Lion fan? That might be fair. I mean, the modern players do draw the most autograph price usually.
Well, if you find a Bears fan who wanted Aiden Hutchinson, and they're, sometimes fans are like, I just cannot have this team in my house, and maybe he just can't have the Lions in his house, and I'll trade you this Aiden Hutchinson for a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, absolutely. Brian Urlacher. There we go. Julian says, have some guys I know that are Bear fans, so easy swap for me, for sure. Yeah, and I'll tell you, Julian, I'm a Bear fan, and Bear fans, they love Urlacher. I mean, you see Robbie running around here in his Urlacher jersey, so I have an Urlacher jersey. I'm just too fat for it. Might even be too tall for it, honestly, because it was a jersey I bought in middle school, Brian Urlacher. So I won't be wearing it. You might fit in it, though, Dom.
I'm not going to wear
It still might be big on you.
I'm not going to wear no Urlacher
But
jersey.
if you want to wear the Urlacher jersey, I can hook you up, brother.
I'm going to need another birthday gift than that.
It's the orange Urlacher jersey. It's very cool. All right, the replica helmet coming up. See, Julian, this headliner package, I personally love it because we have a Bear legend in Urlacher, and it's my Madden fullback, my favorite fullback ever, Mike Allstott, although, I'll be honest with you, this might be Warren Sapp, Dom, but I'm going to do QR code. Is this Warren Sapp to you? It says Mike Allstott. Boy, am I being paranoid that it's Warren Sapp.
Let's do the QR code.
Let's do the QR
I'm
code.
not too sure myself.
Now, let's double check, because that looks like the Sapp auto to me. But the piece of paper they gave me says Allstott. Either way, you're getting a Buck superstar in a clean
flashes.
burnt orange. Yeah, it's Warren Sapp. I was right.
QB killer.
It is Warren Sapp. Probably the second best D tackle ever behind Aaron Donald. Pro Football Hall of Famer, former DPOY, 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. He played when he first started back in the NFC Central.
Yes.
When the Bucks were in the
Rivals.
Central.
Division rivals.
That's right. So it is Sapp, Julian. I mean, Julian's watched enough shows. I pulled enough boxes to know Warren Sapp's autograph. So Lions rival as well in the NFC Central, Dom.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, though.
Not anymore.
Did you beat him in the postseason 2 seasons ago?
That's right. Lions
Lions,
beat
right.
the Bucks.
Uh-huh.
I think the Bucks beat them in the regular season.
The next year in the regular season.
Yeah. So there you go, Julian, Warren Sapp. I was like, that's not Mike Allstott. I know Warren Sapp's autograph when I see it. By the way, guys, all the Beckett stuff, including a lot of companies now, period, Dom, have gone to the Beckett QR code. So You can scan your phone, get that QR code, and get your autographed cert there, authenticated. The Beckett QR code. So, you know what I'm going to call? Like, it'd be nice to see Barry Sanders or Amon-Ra St. Brown or Jared Goff. That could be a line authentic that would be in here. Mm-hmm. That'd be very, very cool for Mr. Julian. And Matthew Bruce and Bruce Williamson, last call, guys, in case you're out there, because we are doing your jersey personals right after this.
Think they're Batman fans? Bruce's? Matthew Bruce, Bruce Williamson?
Definitely Batman fans.
Gotta be.
Or Bruce Smith fans, or both. Could be Bruce Smith fans, Dom.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He could probably Bruce Smith probably take down like Mr. Freeze and Two-Face and the Riddler, right?
Schwarzenegger, my birthday buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of my birthday, happy birthday, Kamen. Thank you, Tanya. Turned 35 last night. I know it's preseason, but hey, Tanya, congrats to your Chargers tonight. They whooped that butt 34-7 against the Lions tonight. Could be Bruce Lee fans as well. Or they could just be named Bruce. Could be any one of those options, Dom.
The shark in Finding Nemo. Bruce.
Oh, I just watched part of that the other day. Mm-hmm. When I leave the house, I often leave Freeform on for the dogs. And there's always good movies on Freeform. And Finding Nemo is always on Freeform. All right. Let's see. Okay. It's not a lion, but it's got potential. One of the best young lefty quarterbacks. Former first-round pick from a couple years ago, Michael Penix.
I like that.
The Falcons paid all that moolah to Kirk Cousins, but they said, no, sir. Penix is the future. We're handing the keys off to him. I'm going to have a big year. Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts. Such a talented Falcon core. I mean, this guy took Washington, University of Washington, to the national championship game in college.
Go Huskies.
Michael Penix is awesome, dude. Beautiful Falcon authentic for Julian Andrade.
Nice hit, Julian. If you watch this show, when I'm hosting or producing, I've talked how I'm excited to watch this Falcon offense in 25. And the main reason why, Michael Penix under center for them. Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts. And I like how in his interviews, Michael Penix like, I'm going to get Drake London the ball. I'm going to get Kyle Pitts the ball. I'm going to give my best players the ball. He gets it.
I think it might take, to me, 1 or 2 years to put it all together because it always takes a little time, Dom. So I'm picking for this year. You know, still got Mayfield, Evans, etc. I'm picking the Bucs for this year. But to me, the Atlanta Falcons in the next, 10, 11 years could win 7 or 8 division titles.
You want a hot take? I don't do too many hot takes on this show.
What's the hot take? It's not Falcons are almost co-favorites.
It's Michael Penix related.
Oh, Michael Penix related.
Michael Penix, and this is a hot take because there's a lot of great quarterbacks. With those weapons in Atlanta, he has a chance to lead the NFL in passing yards this season.
This season?
I'm telling I really think the Falcons are going to throw that football. I know they have Bijan Robinson. They're going to run the football too, but I like Penix. I like him at Washington. I was a big fan of him in college. I'm not saying he's gonna. It's a hot take. It's, hey,
it's a hot take for a reason.
Throwing a dart at the dartboard. But I think I wouldn't be too shocked.
I'll say he'll be top 10.
Yeah.
I'm good with top 10.
I already have a parlay with Drake London over on receiving yards. So I hope he,
Sure.
I hope he gets it.
Sure. Nice, Julian says. I meant to drop it in the chat earlier. Comment, funny stuff. My son usually listens to music on YouTube when he's trying to relax, get ready to bed. I crack up when I hear the ad break, and the volume shoots up with Randy Moss Lunar. Absolutely, man.
That's not a song? There's not a song that opens like that?
Dude, I'm not even kidding. That is our number 1 performing ad ever. So it makes sense they're still seeing it. So it works. Me excited about the Randy Moss Lunar. It definitely works, Dom.
I see that ad when I'm at home.
It's that one, and then the other one is Donnie, who used to work here with the jerseys. I think that's our number 2.
The jerseys.
Those 2 are both from so long ago, but they're still performing so well online. I see the Randy Moss Lunar ad all the time as well.
I see it too, yeah. I can't escape you. You're everywhere.
Literally, it's our number 1 ad ever.
You're like Brian Urlacher on the highway. I can't escape you. I see your ads everywhere.
Right? They're everywhere, baby.
That's a Chicago joke for everyone.
Yeah, if you don't know Chicago, go on the highway. Urlacher is everywhere.
The hair...
hair lacquer. Yes. Matthew Bruce will be first. I'll spin the number for a jersey personal, Mr. Bruce. And then we'll see what we got coming up next. Matthew Bruce will be first. Aaron asking to trade the Marshall Falk Authentic for Penix. That's an interesting trade. I would say that's a fair trade. It's a very interesting trade. All right, we got 26 on the jersey personal. 26 for the jerseys, which we don't have. There's 25 and 27. Let me go to the picker wheel. 25 or 27. Let's see here. Spinning that wheel. Good luck, guys. All right, Dom, let's go with 25. 25 for the first jersey. If you could actually give me that one, and I'll put it on the table so I don't mix them up, but I'll spin for the second one as well while you're up. So it'll be 25 for Matthew Bruce's jersey, and then one more spin for the second jersey. I would probably only give the Penix up for a lion lid, says Julian. There you go. And again, you know, I'm not trying to derail anyone's trades because, like I said, it's a very fair trade offer from Aaron. Just want to say, if I get something like Michael Penix personally, Dom, this is just me, I'd probably keep it. Yeah. And because his autograph value could rise, you got to see what the guy can do first. So I would probably keep Michael Penix. There we go. Montez says practice squad and jersey will close. Need some big wins before bed. Let's take a look together. Let's see. Practice squad single, 3 to go. Jersey single, 2 to go. Those look like they will in fact close tonight. Yes. Now, most likely, for sure, the jersey break will definitely close tonight. Agreed there, says Julian. Want to see how this year plays out for him. Yeah. And I personally, Julian, I'd probably give him at least 2 years before I consider getting rid of it because, you know, you want to see what the guy can do after 2 years. You know, 2 full years. I know he played a little bit last year, but 2 full years as the number 1 guy. I think every quarterback deserves minimum 2 years the whole season.
You know,
you're
a college football fan. You know, sometimes you just have guys like I'm a fan of that guy, and when he goes in the league, I think he's going to be very good. Michael Penix, one of those guys for me.
Yeah,
big fan.
He's awesome. Mm-hmm. Speaking of awesome, this is a secondary headliner in the jersey. The first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. How about Roger Craig, the Niner legend on that red jersey? That is Matthew Bruce. You are snagging the Roger Craig jersey. Very, very clean auto for Matthew Bruce. And to say the same thing about coaches, Dom. With extremely rare circumstances when it comes to young quarterbacks and coaches at any sport, any level, I like to give everyone minimum 2 years. I hate when we fire the coach after 1 year. It's got to be really, 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 really bad to do it after 1 year.
I thought you wanted to fire me after one show.
I thought about it, but I decided to give you a chance.
I'm glad you didn't. I appreciate it.
I remember when you first, probably not a fun memory for you, but when you first started here,
share it.
I think you missed a shift on accident, and you were like so nervous. I was like, "We're not going to fire you. It's going to be okay." Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Yeah, you missed the shift. It was a Wednesday. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kamen.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Don't let me go.
Please, I have nothing.
That's basically what happened.
Yes.
Summed it up.
Basically.
Summed it up.
Please, sir.
Oh, man. Nice Roger Craig jersey. You know, that happened to me one time in my first TV job in Arkansas. It's not like I missed my on-air shift, but I had to cover a baseball tournament in the middle of nowhere at 10 in the morning. And I actually was really good about getting up earlier just to make it on time. I overslept by 20 minutes, and I still was going to make it in time. But then I got stuck in traffic by 20 minutes. And, of course, the news director didn't believe me. He didn't care. I got stuck in traffic. But I got there, and the game was literally, as I was pulling up, the game was ending. So I missed a local highlight, and I thought I was going to get fired. So I feel you, Dom.
I used to take the bus and the train to school.
Sure.
And one day there were the show, can't remember which exactly, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD, one of those shows.
Sure.
And they were
Matt's kid was on one of them.
Yeah, they were filming on my block.
Yeah.
And so the bus, I didn't realize this, and I forgot they were filming. The bus wasn't coming because there was a bus stop on my block.
Oh.
And I was like, shoot. So I was late to class. Actually, I didn't even go to class.
Yeah.
And I was like, sorry, they're filming a show on my. And I just like, I wonder what my teacher thought about that.
For real.
Sorry, they're filming a show.
Gosh darn it. 21 coming up, 21 of 30 for the special teams jersey. You know, seems like this team always gets good tight ends. The Philadelphia Eagles, this is a good one of the last like 10 years or so. Brent Selleck on the Eagle jersey. Very, very nice. Beckett QR code on that one. I was just speaking of Brent Selleck and number 87. You know, Travis Kelce's 87 for a tight end. I just explained to my fiance the other day, Dom, how receivers and tight ends traditionally are in the 80s. And she's like, oh, I had no idea. I was like, yeah. They're always in the 80s. But now there's a whole new thing where people are changing numbers. So
Hey, 22, Matthew Golden.
It's like I was telling my wife, like, pay attention to their face masks. They all have different face masks. She's like, they do?
They do?
Same. They're all like, are you kidding me?
Dude, I can't watch a football game anymore. I swear to God, guys, without looking at the speed flexes. Because I always see the speed flex bar, and every time I turn on a football game, I see that, I'm like, speed flex.
That's when I started working here, and I'm talking about like the different types of helmets. And my mom was like,
I don't care.
no, she's like, there's different types. I thought there was only one type of helmet. I'm like, idiot.
No.
Such an idiot.
Barry giveaway, it's got like the running back bars too. Like that's a different face mask.
Ooh.
Face mask that we normally have.
Yeah, very cool. So good job, Bruce Williamson. Bruce Wayne. All right, Brent Selleck. And how's that jersey and practice squad break looking? I think there's going to be 2 more breaks tonight at least.
I have good news.
Good news, they're both sold out.
Well, not that good news, but eventually, because we're one to go on the jersey, but the practice squad is sold out for
Perfect. So practice squad is coming up. Jersey after. If you guys want to keep ordering, keep the night going, we'll do it. But otherwise, mostly open right now, Dom. So if you guys don't get those spots pretty quickly here, those are possibly the last 2 breaks of the night, the practice squad single and the jersey single. But prove me wrong. You guys buy the spots, we'll break the boxes here. We will break the boxes if you guys would like to.
I've had a song in my head this entire show because of the Hall of Fame series. What's that song? Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I love that song. Who is that by?
The Script, I believe.
Okay, that's a great song, Dom.
Okay, I got a little nervous that you're going to tell me keep it that way, so I was like, okay.
No, I like that song. I'm really bad at like band names because I know songs. I hear them. I'm like, I know that song, but I never know the band.
The Script.
All right. Cool. All right, practice squad coming up. Practice squad. We talk about practice, not the game.
2012.
We're talking about practice. Yeah, we're old. I was going to say, I was literally thinking that was popular while I was in college, so that makes sense.
That's a song that you can never like listen on the radio, but if you watch enough sports, you'll hear it. Like it's a popular sports song.
Drop me a box number for the practice squad. We got Darron Trumpet, Antonio Montez, Brian Jacobson, Brian Nagy, Antonio Montez, and Aaron Custer here. I like bringing up what breaks are close so that I need to close. LOL helps me not wait for the next day. That's right. Look, Antonio, I say this all the time, brother. You guys put it out there in the chat. This break is close. Let's close it. The customers almost always listen.
I need Antonio when I'm hosting to close out these breaks. I just need Antonio to help
We
me
need
out.
some help, Dom.
Come on, Antonio.
Look, dude, they listen to us sometimes, right? It's like my dogs. They listen to me sometimes, Dom. But the customers, they listen to each other almost all the time.
Yes.
Just like dogs.
I was going to say that. You know?
Right?
The dogs bark and they're like, yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, I forgot to mention this. We've been so busy, Dom. Real quick before I forget. This is a contest going on right now. I was just told a word about this, Dom. So you may mention this, when we work this weekend.
Okay.
Enter the Ultimate Autographs Unboxing Video Challenge for a chance at a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself opening your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. That is marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place is $250 gift card. Second place, $100, and third place is $50. So show off how you unbox your helmets and email the entries at marketing@ultimateautographs.com.
Show us what you got.
If it's pretty good, you might even take one of our jobs. I will say this. I'm a little worried this contest will be too good, Dom, where we lose our jobs, you and I.
Oh, shoot.
Although you have to relocate, so we might be safe.
Okay.
So we might be safe.
I don't want to, come in here on Thursday and Charles is in my seat. And they're like, Dom, get the hell out of here.
Right?
You're out.
So 11 clicks coming up.
I love you, Charles, but I don't want you taking my job, buddy.
No, we don't want that, Dom.
I got
We don't want that.
parlays to lose.
Shh. No kidding. No kidding. 11 clicks coming up. We got to get that Fade Dom hashtag back in the break room.
Hey, we did pretty good together on Thursdays.
We do. That is true. So I'm trying to stay away from that first game because when it gets back to football season, I want to bet, but not too much. Like I'm already eyeing the Chiefs money line just to be safe. But I don't know how I feel about that Dallas and Eagles game.
I already told you I got a $100 money line bet on Dallas.
And see, I'm leading Dallas with the points.
Yeah.
But we have a little time to decide.
I made that bet when I was at a ball game. I might have had a few Pepsis when I made that bet.
A few Pepsis?
Maybe
Is that
a few.
right? Not something else?
Maybe a few Pepsis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't miss any shifts, Dom, says Nathan. That's right.
Do my best.
Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Antonio Montez, NFC South. Aaron, NFC East, NFC West. Darren's got the AFC North. We got Aaron and Darren. How about that? Antonio and Aaron. How about that? And Brian Nagy and then Britton Jacobson out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 25 in the practice squad. I believe jersey break about to sell out.
Still one.
One to go. Here's a classic hit for two reasons. We got the Kelly Green Eagle jersey, and we got the former Pro Bowl quarterback, TV star on ESPN all those years. It's the Polish Rifle. It's Jaws, Ron Jaworski.
Fooled me for a second.
Very clean.
I saw the 7 in the Eagles. I thought it was going to be Michael Vick.
No, Ron Jaworski.
Nice. Jaws, yeah. Let him know
Very
Super
cool.
Bowl.
He's going to be at the National tomorrow.
Is that right, Jaws?
I want to go.
Friday, Saturday.
I got a couple Jaws stories for you, Dom. A
All
couple
right.
Jaws stories.
I'm all ears.
So my friend's dad, my best high school friend's dad, he loves to ask me trivia questions each time he sees me. And it's always old school trivia because he knows I know a lot about sports. And he always forgets that he's asked me this question at least like 4 times. He's like, what's Ron Jaworski's nickname? And I tell him Polish Rifle or Jaws. And every time he's like, what's his other nickname? Then I say the other one. He's like, oh, yeah. And I was like, you asked me that last year, dude. And he always forgets. The other story is young Kamen watching ESPN football. I saw Ron Jaworski on TV.
NFL matchups.
And they introduced him as a former NFL quarterback. And I was like, that dude was a former NFL quarterback?
Got glasses.
I looked up his numbers. He was decent, a Pro Bowler, took his team to the playoffs. I was like, there's no way that dude was a solid NFL quarterback. But he was, Ron Jaworski.
As a football lover as a kid who couldn't sleep, NFL matchup at 2 a.m. with him, Sal Pal, and Merrill Hodge.
That's good.
One of my
good
favorite
TV.
shows. I loved when him and Merrill used to argue what was more important, the running back. Merrill would be like, the factor back. You need a factor back. And Jaws, of course, the quarterback. You need a quarterback to win. I love that show, man.
Sure.
And
I've
Sa-
seen it too. A very, very good show.
Sal
I'm
Pal
also
just,
a night owl like you, Dom.
I feel the same way about a lot of those guys, older guys that are on TV. Like, oh my gosh, Merrill Hodge. Really, like, oh my god, he was a running back in the NFL?
Yeah, right?
For the Steelers and Bears.
Uh-huh. That's right.
All right, that jersey did sell out.
A jersey break is coming up, and then get those spots going, guys. If you guys keep the orders, we'll keep it going. But otherwise, if the orders don't come in, this jersey break could be the last break of the show. I know we're mostly open right now. Could be the last break of the show in the jerseys. Oh, what did Colin say? What did we say about the birds? Colin's listening from the other room?
I think you heard me say I took the Cowboys.
Oh, I see. Well, see, Dom's actually picking the Cowboys, Colin. I'm just taking the points.
I remember when I posted, we were posting our pets in the Slack, and I posted my dog, and he had a cowboy hat on, and Colin called him ugly because I said he was a cowboy
What?
fan.
Come on there,
He
Colin.
didn't call him ugly; he just gave him the thumbs down on the thing. But I count that as calling him ugly.
Dude, you can't thumbs down a dog, Dom.
he
That's
did
not
it.
natural.
He did it. Well, he's an Eagle fan, Philadelphia fans.
Makes sense.
They boo Santa Claus.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Jersey single number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Antonio Montez, Britton Jacobson, Tanya Nazovsky. Hey, welcome back, Tanya. Long time no see. Timothy Boulay Antonio Montez, Jared Steffen, and then Aaron Custer, box 16 for the jersey. Thank you, Antonio.
I just saw
Thank
his
you,
message.
thank you. I know. I was like, I even forgot what we said. So,
Love you too, Colin.
man, Colin and I, we don't work together anymore, but we still probably got to do something for social media with that face paint stuff.
Week
'Cause we have
2.
Eagles Chiefs week 2. Yeah,
There you go.
it's gonna be tough. 16, Alex. Jerseys. Thank you, sir. You're good. We'll do a rundown after this, Dom, and then we'll do hits of the show discussion. Then if we're close, we'll keep breaking. Otherwise, we'll hop off. 10-12. Are we close on something right now?
Not as right now.
Okay, so
Looking at my hits.
yeah,
It's a tough one.
it's tough. It's a very good list here
I think
tonight.
I
Very
have
good
my one,
list.
though.
All right, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks.
Yeah, I think I have my one. I got it now.
All right.
I got my list.
Britton has the NFC North. Jared has the NFC South. Antonio NFC East, NFC West. Aaron AFC North. Tana AFC South. Timothy AFC East. And Antonio AFC West. Antonio needs Emmett. Okay, well, you got the NFC East spot, Antonio. Could Emmett Smith be next? Oh. See, I first thought Sterling Sharp when I saw this. But this is another 84 for the Packers. It's not Javon Walker either, Dom. It's Andre Rison on the Packer jersey.
Ooh.
That is the NFC North. Britton Jacobson, Super Bowl champion with the Packers. Andre Rison caught a touchdown in that Super Bowl. Over 10,000 career yards. Receiving nice jersey for Britton Jacobson on the JSH cert for the Andre Rison.
Very cool hit.
All right, Britton. Nicely done. Bad Moon Rising right there.
Interested to see if if they would have kept him on the team after '96.
It's one of those like pickups where I know he had injuries, Dom, but just because he caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl, it was an awesome pickup for the Packers, right?
Yeah.
Just for that game alone.
The iconic, probably Brett Favre's most iconic photo of all time is him running after taking the helmet off after throwing a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl to Andre Rison.
Uh-huh. So very nice.
He had 1,000 yards. The next season, he had 1,000 yards for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
And a Pro Bowl player.
Solid. He's a very good receiver. Bad Moon Rising.
Could use him against the Broncos next season.
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
No kidding.
Come on, Andre.
No kidding. I've never seen a Jeff George auto in the room, former quarterback for actually many teams, but I think of him as a Viking personally, Jeff George. Very talented guy that maybe didn't quite live up to the hype, Nathan, which is probably why he's not in the break room. Usually when you have quarterbacks, they got to be really good unless they're an active guy, right? Jeff George, good player, good talent. Probably not good enough for this break room, Dom. Jeff George. You just got to put it how it is, Nathan West. We only have the best of the best, man. Like Andre Rison, over 10,000 yards, multiple Pro Bowls. Makes more sense for this break room. So, but I like Jeff George. That's a blast from the past.
The numbers ain't too terrible for Jeff George.
Solid.
Never made a Pro Bowl, but trying to compare him to a quarterback today.
It's very hard to have a guy from back in the day that never made the Pro Bowl to make our break room.
Yeah, and the best way to describe him is not terrible.
Yeah.
Probably not going to make the break room.
Yeah, you got to be a Pro Bowler to make this break room. I'll leave it there. That's sort of the minimum requirements for this break room. If you don't make the Pro Bowl, you don't make the break room.
Maybe when we have our not terrible series.
Yeah, which never happens. Never happens. All right, let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown real quick. Refresh the break page. Then we'll talk about hits of the show. Then we'll see what else we may or may not do.
He was like the bizarro Roger Staubach, 46-78 record.
Yeah. So all the headliners left in that replica helmet series, delay of game. 3 secondary headliners, I believe. 15 photoed out of 30. I got some massive names in here. Hall of Famers like Urlacher, Marshall Faulk, Dwight Freeney, Antonio Gates, future Hall of Famer Tyreek Hill. Got a lot of good lids. All the headliners left, guys, in this delay of game replica helmet series. We have 6 to go in the quad, half and half. 4 boxes left, 3 speed flexes. Peyton Manning, the best regular season quarterback ever. Julio Jones on that retro Falcon speed flex. Now we have the Darrell Revis, one of the best corners ever on the Jets Avenue Custom Speed Flex. Super clean for Darrell Revis. Diamond helmets, 17 boxes left, 8 headliners left, 6 of which are photo. That includes the Elway Authentic, Hall of Fame quarterback Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. And we still got the Derrick Henry Camel Authentic, one of the best backs in the league. Got the custom Joe Namath, Broadway Joe inscribed Chrome Speed Flex. That thing is stunning. We got the Nico Collins Texan Flex. Man with his face on it, that skull on the back. That lid is nuts. Alvin Kamara with the lights Kamara action inscription. That drip helmet as well. Still got Brian Urlacher, Tyreek Hill, secondary headliners in those diamonds. Practice squad, 12 boxes left, 5 headliners left. That stat jersey teal on the Eagles. Just for you if you're listening, Colin. Terrell Owens, man, the guy was one of the best receivers of all time. Jordan Love, Flash Mini. Got a couple of speed flexes in the AFC East. Zach Thomas, James Cook, both on speed flexes. Minis are 6 to go. Diamond single 7 to go. Vault has 10 boxes left. 4 headliners left. The Trevor Lawrence Flash. That awesome custom Steve Smith Senior Flex. Josh Jacobs, LaShawn McCoy. Running back secondary headliners. Plus a $200 vault key left as well in that break. Jerseys are 8 to go. Got a bunch of headliners left. Emmitt Smith, Brett Favre, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, Tony Dorsett, and Patrick Peterson being the photoed headliners. So let me refresh things on that break page. Refresh one more time. We'll look together where we're sitting. So rep double, 7 to go. Half and half is 6 to go in the quad. 6 to go in the mini. 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, and 7. So lots of 6, 7s, and 8s. I'll give you guys enough time. We got to talk about hit of the show. Got to do our wrap up. I'll give them until 10:25. That is 6 minutes. A little bit less than 6 minutes. 5 minutes and change. If we get to within 3 or 4 spots, Dom, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:25 Central Time in about 5 to 6 minutes. Get those orders moving if you want to keep the night going. Otherwise, if you are in those breaks, all the break spots you bought will carry over to tomorrow at 9. If it doesn't sell at 9, then 12, 3, 6, so on, so forth. So get a quick drink, steady myself down for the big discussion here.
All right, I have my top 3.
Do you want to start? Can we go 6 to 4 first?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Okay.
actually gonna go with a pretty chalk order.
You're going chalk order?
Yeah, I'm not gonna no tricks up my sleeve this time.
Okay. A lot of awesome lids here.
So I guess I'll put Peyton last because this isn't authentic.
Yeah, not a speed flex.
Not a speed flex, and the Terry.
Let's show
will
it
be
off here.
Yeah, the Terry will be 5th because Terry Bradshaw speed flex is awesome, but and I do love standard speed flexes.
So
right, I changed my mind.
I'm such a massive Manning fan. My second favorite quarterback ever. I'm gonna flip those just personally because I'm not a Bradshaw hater. I love the auto, I love the helmet. I just can't live with myself putting Manning 6th on the table. So that's my number. Number 5 is Manning, 6 is Bradshaw.
I switched my 5 to Barry Sanders. I know that might be a hot take, but
Ooh.
it's the Steelers standard. It's iconic.
Okay.
They're never gonna change that helmet.
So you're going Manning 6, Bradshaw 5.
No, I'm going Barry 5, Bradshaw 4.
Bradshaw 4. Okay, I'll go Barry 4. It's a beautiful rip speed flex. Very, very clean. I mean, almost tempted to put it even higher personally, but because I've seen it the last couple of days and it is black and blue and we get a lot of berries, that's probably Alex's number 1, but it's my number 4. Barry Sanders with that, crown on the bottom. Very clean. That's my number 4. And I figured we'd have the same top 3 because I figured those are going to be the lids we have. A little different order, but 6 to 4 is the same. This is where it gets really, really interesting because I think all 3 of these are pretty close.
I think we might agree on this one.
I think we'll go the same as well.
Yeah.
We have this Namath gold chrome. We have the ripped Dion Flex with Florida State and the Falcons. Then we have the chrome Antonio Gates. I know we have the same one. I know for a fact we have the same one. I'm a little torn on 2, but I'll say we have the same 2 and 3 as well.
You want me to go first?
Well, why don't we do this on 3?
Write it out. We write it?
Let's write it.
All right.
What's our number 3? Let's write it 3, 2, 1. so we can see here between us. The Barry Sanders helmet was Eric Zaffron won that one.
Yes.
So, well, I don't want to give a hint away to you because I have a tiebreaker between 2 and 3 because they are dead even to me, and I have a tiebreaker, Dom, that decides that.
So 3, 2, 1, 3 on top.
3, 2, 1, yeah.
Face down.
Face down. So should we reveal our order first and show the helmets?
Yes. Did we agree?
No, we didn't.
I went 3, 2, 1. So the top one's the third, and the second one's the middle, and the bottom
We're
one.
actually very different.
Really?
We're very different.
Oh gosh.
So your 3 was the Joe Namath.
Yeah.
The golden Joe Namath with the New York Jets, the green visor. Then your 2 was the Gates chrome. Beautiful blue chrome Speed Flex. Blue and yellow chrome together is just awesome. Then your number 1 was Deion Sanders.
Coach Prime.
The ripped FSU and Falcons. So actually, our order is completely different. Which again, to me, these 3, you can go any order down. They're all pretty close to me. So you had 3 as your Namath. My 3 was the Gates.
Okay.
The Gates Chrome was my 3. And actually, Dom, if I'm being completely honest, I'm a sucker for the Chrome. If I saw these helmets equally enough, I would actually put the Gates number 2.
Okay.
But my tiebreaker was I've seen this Gates helmet before, and I've never seen the Prime. So that's why I put Prime at 2. I had Gates at 3. And my number 1 is actually your number 3. Because again, I've never seen the Golden Jets, and I love Chrome. I know it's painted. I know it's ripped. But the Chrome helmets are my personal favorite. Also why I put the Deion 2, because I don't want to put 2 Chromes. I want to mix it up a little bit.
And you said it, it's personal preference.
Yeah,
you
I'm
love
a
the
Chrome
Chrome
guy.
You know me, I love the ripped Speed Flexes. So personal preference. It's a good list, nevertheless.
Yeah,
The top
all
3
are.
yeah.
I mean, even all 4, even the Barry. Throw
Right.
that in there. I know you have the Bradshaw, but man,
I felt wrong putting the Peyton Manning last because Peyton freaking Manning. I know it's an authentic
and that's
helmet,
why I put him.
but it's
you
a
know,
sheriff.
5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, great list. A great show tonight. Let me take a peek at the orders here because we are creeping on 10:25, Dom. Non-stop orders most of the night, but it has been very quiet the last, not very quiet, but a little bit quiet the last 30 minutes. Only a handful of orders since the 10 o'clock hour, given we're 6 to 8 to go. I think this will do it for us for tonight. Mm-hmm. Final thoughts from you, man.
A lot of fun tonight here in the break room. All these great Speed Flexes. Let's do it again tomorrow night.
I'm in.
All right. Sounds
6
good to me.
p.m. tomorrow night.
6 p.m. How about 5? How about I get early around 5?
That sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Just got to prepare for the show.
All right, yeah.
That sounds good. I'll
Yeah.
see you tomorrow at 5, Dom.
Thank you.
So great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing as always.
Right back at you.
Great job to Alex as well behind the scenes helping out. Best of job, though, of course, not me, not you, not Alex, the customers. The best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. Real quick, box count. I'm going with the personals and the headliner package and the Barry giveaway. I'm going to go 48.
46.
Oh, that was one of my other guesses. I was like, 48 might be high, but we had a lot of the giveaways in the personals. So 48 boxes, 46 boxes tonight. Great show, guys. Again, best customers of the business. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Watch the show every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels, plus midnights on Fridays. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.